Ah, excellent. There we go. We were muted. Thank you for the heads up. I appreciate that. Good afternoon, everyone. Happy Solid Star. Yeah, it's not a stream without technical issues. Thank you, Jess. The joys of having a mic that's easily muted is I will easily mute it on occasion. But how is everyone going? Happy Easter to everyone. Hope you all have an exceptional day. Excellent. Thank you for waking up so early. And Fish, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate that, mate. Enjoy your peak ad-free viewing experience and your incredible Addy emotes. Thank you so much, Jess, for making those. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, Fish. You are a legend. How are you going? We are back again today on our EU account. We have got some mad progress lined up. What I want to do today, among many other things, is actually unlock the Roller Beetle, because we've been playing this account for 546 hours now. And honestly, it's time that we actually get Roller Beetle. It's going to make map completion so much easier, just traversal so much easier, so that is going to be a good time. Void, how are you going? Welcome in, mate. It is so good to see you as well. I think one thing we can also do on this character are catalysts that we have made. Thank you, Fiery, for redeeming this. We also can go through and purchase some little upgrades here, because we can go through and probably get another amulet, and I suspect we can get an accessory as well. I'm feeling rough today, otherwise great, thanks. I'm sorry to hear that you're feeling rough, mate. That's really unfortunate to hear. Make sure you rest up and look after yourself, Void. And yes, it's great that you can just come unwind in our stream, and yes, hopefully you feel better very soon. Okay, now what I also need, let's go over here. Let's hopefully see if our ping actually stays in a reasonable spot. Now I do want a portal tome as well, just to get, actually what I might do, I just need Berserker's stuff, so I'm just going to go on a character that actually has access to this map, which will be probably our Necro. Our confidence and healing plummeted. I'm really sorry to hear that, but I really do hope you feel better soon. You may not have seen your bed yet. Fish, you are an absolute unit. And yes, once again, make sure you rest up and don't burn yourself out, mate. Beautiful. How are we actually going in terms of stuff here? We do have some stuff we can go through and convert, which is nice, but let's focus on what we were doing. Oh, if you get Beetlejuice done in 15 minutes, you can catch Inquest Golem for part 2. Oh, how long does it take to do the Beetlejuice stuff? Like, honestly, we still have to literally do that story. We haven't even done it. Isn't Mr. Connor? Yes, this is she. Thank you so much, Jess, for hanging out with us today. Let's also go through and purchase some more Eternal Eye Shards here. Oh, no way. Yeah, I suspected that probably wasn't on the cards, but that is okay. How are we doing here? We've got 581, so let's go through. We need an amulet and an accessory. So we've got to go head out this way. And yes, all our audio seems to be cracking on just fine. It is a very good day to be streaming. Let's grab this Eternal Ice as well. And we've actually gone through and done the weekly across 3 accounts now. We have activated our NA alt account, our second NA account. So that one is sort of now in a position to every week just do the weekly. Well, that account's actually reasonably well geared. It doesn't have legendary, although I have crafted 2 legendary weapons on that to send back to my NA account for extra value. But yeah, so now blasting through the weeklies on 3 accounts is actually like really good gold. Especially the first couple of weeklies when you can get the really high value stuff. It's pretty sweet. I did it yesterday with Osmo, parts of Limbo Season 4 and Beetle stuff. Exceptional. I should have seen the pure chaos and stress towards the end of Joko's place. It was crazy. Oh, hell yeah. That is a bit of a tricky mission, it actually is. Okay, let's go through and get an amulet here. So we want Ace Gear's amulet. We might not have enough. I suspect we don't. Let's see how much we need for the accessory as well. A long live long work days that goes over into full panic mode because of shit hitting the fan at work. And after you crack open a cold one, sorry to hear that shit hit the fan at work. I hope it's all sorted now, but yeah, those days are never good. 375, like we can go through and get one of these later, I believe. We've gone through, did a tiny bit of leveling as well on our new Engie as well that Dante has made. It's now like level 12 or 13 or something like that. And because the Candy Corn Gobbler has now been updated, we just cranked the experience bonuses on that. It's rocking the guild buff, the snowflake converter buff, the candy corn buff. Ooh, we are sitting very pretty on that character, so let's grab that. Beautiful. Let us activate this Ellie a little bit more. This will probably be the one that we will do the achievements on, purely just to get a bit more progress and some playtime on some other classes. What we might also do is just bring our camera down ever so slightly. There we go, that's a bit better. Alright, so let us grab this, equip. Oh, we can straight up delete that, I guess. And also, what I did notice, after we did the strike missions, we actually have the Frozen Spark of Life, which we can go through and convert into some runic pieces of armor, which is pretty sweet. And we did get a set of Ebon Vanguard shoulders, so that is honestly really good. And also this astral conduit for doing the unlocking the catalyst. This is actually stat selectable celestial. Like, celestial is actually pretty handy to have access to, so that will just sort of file away. We've got a few extra things here that are actually celestial. Let's drag that there. Drag that there. Here's just some spare like things we can make value of. We've got some Viper's gear. This is stat selectable as well. That's pretty hype. Some more celestial stuff is always good. Nice. Okay. So, let's go customize. This will be Berserkers. Excellent. Nice little upgrade there. Okay, so let us hit up story. This is Living World Season 4. It's Long Live the Lich. Yes, that is the story step we need for it, I believe. So let us get cracking.
Commander, you know I love you, right?
So we have to go attend Gorik's trial. That, from memory, is in Crystal Oasis. Which, good, we actually do have unlocked. No, not yet. You're on the phone with the manager of a fiber cable company at the moment. And they can start digging to replace 4 miles of cable today. That does sound very stressful. Hopefully it is all sorted very soon, Fish. But thank you so much for popping in. I always appreciate those who watch at work. I respect that. Love the part of the story with Gorik and his bioterrorism stuff. I know. I really enjoyed this part of the story as well. What I kind of want to do... Let's just see what changes we can make for this. Yeah, it's really funny. It is actually really good. Let's go Elementalist. Let's go Open World. Going home gaming. Oh, home gaming and watching can't do anything anymore. Well, that's good. Well, I'm glad that you're at least home.
Come on.
Open World Power Catalyst. Yes, please.
It's kind of delicate since he's an outlander. You know.
What are we rocking?
Trial's starting early, so here's a quick rundown. In researching the plague,
So what does this one do? Air attunement. Gain increased endurance regeneration, super speed, and if this cast is within range of your air sphere, the recharge time is reduced. We're probably not going to use that.
luckily he calls it the pest.
This should be fine. I want to use hammer as well, but I won't bother with that.
Whatever you do,
I just know there's a very open bottle, very good beer opening desk at the office. What a waste. That is a waste. That's unfortunate. Me too, running on caffeine. That's right, me as well here.
I'm engaged to meet the Tyrian delegation ship, so let's get this going.
Okay.
Gorik.
So I think we start in air.
Conspiracy.
Oh, come on. As soon as we start getting like 300 ping. That's a shame. 254, there we go. Hopefully it just stays there. Now, in terms of traits,
Second, do please note this.
fire and air, they remain the same. But what can we do here?
Not a plague, it's a pestilence.
So maybe we want to take the actual boon side of this, maybe.
There's no one here to speak on this creature's behalf.
So Jade Sphere is larger and grants quickness. I'll speak.
I mean, if it pleases the court, I'd like
Yeah, I kind of want to swap this over so it does quickness now. It's larger and does quickness and additional boon. Yes.
I had no idea you were.
And increased duration. Sweet.
The floor is yours. Although I don't know what could possibly convince me to release this diseased threat into our city.
diseased.
So we see Blish again, the best of boys. Oh, true, yeah. Any part of the story where we get to see Blish is fantastic.
but nothing happened.
Nothing happened. He's deliberately growing a beast.
Let's also...
I'm sorry, he has a what growing where?
I think that is the actual set we need, so that is good. What are we rocking?
It's a new species of beetle that could help us.
Copy equipment template.
What?
His name is Petey. He's
His name is Petey.
but otherwise an excellent specimen slash pet.
Order, please. Commander,
Fireworks.
I'd say your cause is suffering.
Your Honor, did you have Gorik
I think this is Berserkers.
Ask any physician to risk exposure, but
Berserkers and Dragon Hunter.
skin and, well, look at him.
So you admit you have no medical proof that he's infected or contagious?
Well,
And for all you know, the beetle are benign and
I
Gorik
do enjoy this part of the story.
It won't be when I get done with them.
Guild Wars 3 is real. Still,
bit of a conundrum.
everything about Guild Wars 3 is very unclear at the moment. I believe the consensus sort of land on it is in like the
Lack of corroboration.
early stages of, is this actually viable? Is this what we want to go through and do? May not necessarily be in active development, which I guess has sort of always been the case for years.
To vouch for his character. The court hereby orders Gorick released. I hope you know what you're doing, Commander. Mr. Gorick.
Irina did confirm they're not working on it at the time. I expected that was the case, and given that it was just leaked at a shareholder meeting, where the shareholders are obviously not in the actual development of the game, that does not surprise me at all. And even if it was in development, we would not be seeing it for years. You think they're doing marketing research now for it? Yeah, that's how I interpret it as well.
Greetings.
I think the words you're looking
It'll probably be showing up in 4 to 6 years. Yeah, it may be announced in like the next 4 to 6 years or something. That wouldn't surprise me. But in terms of it being actively worked on, no, I wouldn't expect it. They'd still be in the marketing stage. And yeah, especially given that starting up a new MMO is an incredibly risky thing, especially when you have like an established player base for a current MMO. It's hard to get them to shift over to a new one. Still the 1st of April soon. It'll be funny to see if they double down on that. It's crazy to me how people instantly went from, oh my god, Guild Wars 3 is coming out soon. I know, yeah, that happened instantly.
Never underestimate the ignorance of the masses.
I mean, bragging about your sense
Yeah, that is...
experiments in public.
It is a bit amusing how quickly that happened. Oh, good girl, Addie.
Only if you mind.
Oh, thank you. Oh, Addie's got her brand new beef liver treats. Let's see. Just go through and just adjust Addie cam. There she is. Downsies. Okay, let's see how you go. Can you chew? Good. She is actually chewing that, which is good. You want those? They look tasty. I'm sure she finds them very tasty. What they taste like to us is probably a different matter entirely.
Well, Commander!
She's enjoying that. Good girl.
I was hoping our paths might intersect.
Lord Farron, what brings you here?
Pack Marshal Thackeray has sent
But yeah, maybe one day we'll see
four ravaged
Guild Wars 3B. I would not expect it to be anytime soon.
That's a big...
Especially given that Guild Wars 2 is just a complete moneymaker for Arena and NCSoft.
That's why he sent me. Ship's been spotted in the harbor. Should be arriving soon.
You didn't break the sub goal, but you got yourself some froyo for breakfast. Very, very nice.
Sure to attend. Give them a bit of diplomatic pomp.
Let's remind you of beef jerky. And man, as much as you love beef jerky, why does it cost so much? Beef jerky is very expensive. That is true, Soul. How are you going, mate? Highland, what is up? How are you going? It's so good to see you. Just sung that in my head as well. I love it. Actually, really need to be careful to announce. I think the audience will be disappointed if it's a bad announcement. Yeah, like I suspect. Don't know what fell down out there. But given that it just straight up leaked from a shareholder meeting, this was in no way intended to be an actual announcement. So I'm sure ArenaNet and NCSoft are scrambling at the moment to be like, no, why'd you do that? Illustrious shareholder.
A mite infestation will land you right back in.
Haha, never fear.
So we just gotta...
You can breed more. Commander, maybe run them over with your mouth. That'll stop them from spreading.
Probably gonna be... A raptor's fine, but maybe Jackal might be a bit quicker.
Now that's
I planned some fatback cooking with your friends in your back garden. Uni break for a week. All's good? Hell yeah, that sounds fantastic, mate.
I am not. I am having an atrocious day. Now, where is my brother?
He has to be in one of these crates. Hey, Blish! Blish! You in here somewhere?
Oh, no, that's from, yeah. Yeah, hello, Connor, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again. Okay, so where is Blish? Let's just go talk to friends here. Let's hear from your friend, future MMO, but only one development, which is only NCSoft. Yeah, don't know about that. Arena did make a response saying along the lines of, we intend to keep working on Guild Wars 2, that's our main content we're working on. That sounds about right, especially given that only recently they just said we are doing annual expansions. Like annual content release, that's what we are doing. So for them to be like, oh, and actually we're doing Guild Wars 3. But yeah, I would have been incredibly surprised if they were actually like working on it. But of course, I fully expect them to be doing actual like marketing research for it. That's like a responsible thing to do. Yeah, 2 more expansions at a minimum anyway. And yeah, we do have Blish now. So an absolute minimum 2-3 years, we're good. And yeah, honestly, like I wouldn't expect it to be even officially announced for like another 3 to 4.
Not to experience that again.
never again. We promise.
Okay, let's go wardrobe. Let's try and find a better sword skin.
Sounds truly awful, Blish.
What works? Need a good elementalist skin.
So, it's good to see you all.
Yeah, please guys, nothing of Guild Wars 3 that will happen next 5-7 years. Yep. It is in no way an immediate thing. And thank you, Bim, for the stretch. I'll go through and do that in just a minute. Crucible's actually pretty good. Then if we can get a standard sort of war horn. That's a good one. Like, honestly, that one's fine. I'm excited for PvP in Guild Wars 3. You just got 1547, middle of P3 and waiting for ranked, top 150. Very nice, not bad. Do you get Warblade? I don't have Catalyst. No, I don't have Weaver unlocked on this yet. Do I even have enough hero points? The answer is probably no. No, I do not have enough hero points for it. But that would be a pretty good one. But yeah, I've got Tempest unlocked and Catalyst on a different one.
But they are my countrymen. And Pack Marshal Thackeray.
I am
Stretch to keep me healthy for sure. Hell yeah. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that.
his aid and for your
You buy them testimonies.
But
Always hear that, but we have no testimonies. Like, we've used them up, and the sheer amount of characters that we have now that we've created in such a short span of time, I can't generate them quick enough.
my fellow nobles, and then we will join you. And it seems the commander.
But easy, I can just do like a hero point try and easily get them.
Lord Farron?
Nice to see
Yeah, if you do full core, Path of Fire, and an EOD, get enough mastery for everything. Oh yeah, like I can easily get it. That's not a problem. It's just that we literally, like this character is 6 hours, 20 minutes old.
Stand next to me, so we can be.
But this is not an established character by any stretch whatsoever.
Crichton's welcome. It is my
That's right, easy ascended sword. True, yeah, that would be pretty nice.
I'll protect you! Don't let the scarabs into the city!
Lorraine.
Thank goodness! Can you?
Okay, I need to go get on a mount. We are getting there. Nice.
The scarabs are dead!
A light armor incoming on main account after you do like 15 more Chakman is very, very nice. Yeah, we'll be working on the medium obsidian armor on this account eventually. And then we'll do heavy through raids. And yes, praise Joko indeed. Oh, if you need to run a hero point train, let me know and I can see if we can get one on you. Oh, thank you so much for that, Void. Like, we should be okay for the current time being. Like, yeah, we haven't even done any in any of these maps here, so I can easily just go get them from Path of Fire. That will not be tricky for me at all. Used to run them, very nice. Yeah, we'll have to go through and run some hero points at some point. It's on my list of things in-game to go through and do.
And now I've acquired the Scarab Blade, the genuine.
Actually, we'll pop our coffee in its actual holder so I don't spill it.
Repeatedly failing to stop me. The carnage to come will be on your head. The final act of your pathetic little tale. But first,
And don't forget to do the achievements in this instance. Yes, we will have to. Story journal. What have we got? Long live the Lich. Guess what do we need to do? We're on seized.
alive or dead, all serve me. Rise, pets. Rise!
Now we shall see. Let's go pop this down.
I can outrun a centaur. Feel fury.
Oh, turn on Ad again. Thank you, Jess. Dodge over here. Oh, that's slow though. Damn. Yeah, the Mummy movies are honestly fantastic. We need to go back and watch them. That's what we should do, Jess. We just finished up watching the 3 Body Problem on Netflix, so we've sort of been hankering for a show to watch. So yeah, going through and watching the Mummy movies would be pretty cool. Doing something except story tonight? Yeah, we'll probably go through and do some fractals at some point. Tonight we're focusing on seeing how much we can progress this account. There's a whole bunch of like things we've been putting off doing. Fractals will definitely be one of them because we do want to go through and keep doing ad infinitum shenanigans there. But yeah, there is a good amount that we want to go through and do. So it's going to be a very good evening. Dang, just did ad infinitum. Very nice. Pop that down there. How do we actually generate energy through this? I legitimately do not know. Oh no, that's all good. That is all good. Oh, if we do CMs daily plus Reku and times done today, yeah, that would be pretty hard to go through and do. Dodge through that. Pop that down there. Thank you, Aureen.
There's no dragon in this show. That's cheating. Nobody likes a cheater.
Yes, swapping air, fire, water, and earth generates energy. Good to know. So I probably have to spend a bit more time in there as well. And dodge that.
Time to do some real damage.
Ouch. And let's just go and heal ourselves there. Give ourselves some quickness. There we go. Just literally spamming skills. I have no idea what my skills in water actually do. Nice.
See, I do hope you'll join me in Gandhara for Act 2, Commander. I've reserved you a front row seat. Exit Joker.
Are you learning Catalyst Slushy? Somewhat, yeah. Yeah, we went through Creator, got to about 35k or so on sort of a simplified build, but now we're sort of testing out the quickness one, mostly in open world as we carry this through the story. We are very new to Catalyst, so it's going to be very good to go through and actually learn it.
That's Joko?
Okay.
God, he's
Build up elemental energy when you strike bows. Energy is consumed to be the Jade Sphere with different elements, creating combo fields and granting access. Okay.
Commander, what happened?
Is Dagon Ellie the range weapon? Scepter's usually the range. Staff as well, potentially.
Oh my. A full
Hammer potentially as well. Hammer does a bit.
incredible.
Gorik!
Oh, right. Sorry.
Oh, and FYI, if you have a sphere active on the ground, you can't build additional energy. Okay.
Lucky
Interesting.
you're infected, Commander.
That lunatic death stole the Pact's war supplies and
So you should try and get 20 out of 30 energy before you use it. Okay, so we're at 4.
Joko, he can't die.
Hammer's range, good to know. Don't quote me on that. I'm not 100% sure. I don't play a huge amount of Ellie.
Accounts to back that up. Then again, Joko says a lot of things.
Nice, that's a daily.
He claims he killed Balthazar.
Anything else handy? We do need to go through and get some more of these. More Mystic Clovers is always good.
Easy. Humans can catch the plague. If we go to war, our people will have to
And then we're probably starting to look at heavy crafting bags next.
already declared war on us. And I, for one, am joining the fight.
Hey, Afari, mate, what is up? How are you going? Hope you're having an exceptional weekend, and happy Easter to everyone.
Lord Farron.
Oh, cool, we've done all of those. Bit of extra value.
Work when you face
We're going to be starting to look at skins sometime soon.
Humans have the most to lose here.
No chair, I'll follow.
Crichton joined the fight
A Callus, the quickness version of Druid. The boon is here, but unless you're with them close, you won't get the boon. Even the boon doesn't come out often unless the boon provider is concentrating. Good to know.
Mine. All mine.
Oh, nice, we got some extra stuff there. That's good. Now, are there any extra achievements we need here? During the long weekend? Yes, we are very much enjoying the long weekend. Thank you, Raiden. How are you going? How's everyone else enjoying it? Okay, so are there any other achievements we actually need to worry about here? Happy Easter to you, Jess and Addie. Hope you three are having wonderful holidays. Yeah, we very much are. Thank you very much. And yes, hope everyone else is as well. We want a story journal. 5-day weekend, exceptional. And yeah, sorry, Fish, to hear that you're not going particularly well. But the Lich, yeah, is there anything we need to do? We are in Seized, I think. Just seeing if there's anything else here we need. I don't think so. We do have a whole bunch of Griffin stuff here, which will be quite nice. Okay, yeah, I think we're good. Alright, so let's go chat to Timey now.
So, what do we do?
Praise Joker, indeed. We're at that wonderful stage of the story.
Declared war, and we have to meet him head on.
I'll get the word out. You might pay the Primeval Dynasty another visit. They've experienced the plague firsthand.
Okay, so I know the good stuff in fire, I know the good stuff in air. What do we need to do in earth?
As we can get.
Do it fast. Those scarabs were first generation, but pestilence.
Some of the dust on inflicts conditions. It's probably only like 2 and 3 are actually really worth going through and doing.
Able to unleash a full-scale pandemic. We're talking a matter of days.
And that's an invade as well.
It'll take weeks to
And we get Sand Scroll for some protection.
You'll have to hit much harder. I have a prototype of the gate system Joko stole to send minions into Tyria. It could open a portal deep in Morna, somewhere in the vicinity of Joko's fortress.
That would cut out travel time and...
And do we have a Berserker's Hammer floating around?
It'll be makeshift and unstable, so we need to do it in an open expanse. That's
A bit of extra gold on hand there, which is nice.
Set up in the desert near the tomb of the Primeval Kings. I'll meet you there after I pay our ghostly friends a visit.
Okay, gotta hit up Tomb of the Primeval Kings, which is now up this way. So easiest way will be going here. Yeah, we could take Hammer as well. Do we have one? Do I? Let me just go take a look. Because your hammer with force and impact would be pretty good. We may have a spare hammer. Let's take a look. Hey, we do. We have a malicious one. Let's go through and convert that. Okay, so give us... Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Vara, is that you? By the way, thank you very much. I really appreciate that, Tomrom. Beautiful. Let's go through. We'll actually use that. And we will equip it. Did we actually receive it? Not use time. Well, thank you so much to whomever sent that. I appreciate that. Okay, so let's go get a force, impact, and a whole bunch of snowflakes. Sigil of Force. Oh, Tom Mom Translators Void. Well, thank you so much, Void, for that. I really appreciate you sending that through. Thank you, my friend. That is going to be very handy. And then let's go get snowflakes. Saved you storage. Love it. Thank you, mate. You are far too kind. Beautiful. Let us go grab that.
Shine.
And then this. So that has given us 24 hours of the Festival Gobbler boost. And we get to recoup some of the value there. Okay, let's go and equip this. Actually, we can probably just pop it in this slot, can't we? Yeah, just have it on swap. wardrobe. Let's see what we can get. Give us a fancier hammer. Hey, Gussie, what's up, mate? Thank you so much for finally being up. How are you going, my friend? Hope you're having an exceptional day. Catalyst hammer's pretty nice, actually. Eagle Eye one actually looks pretty hype. I do like that. I do like the Deimos one, White Mantle one. It's good. There are some good hammer skins, not going to lie. Might just rock the Catalyst one. I thought you can't swap in combat, so it won't work. Oh yeah, no, I can't swap in combat. That's fine. It's just so I can like swap while I'm out, just so I have like an extra option in case I want to alternate between them as I see fit. Just started Condivert really trying tonight. And Condi Ren, you have to try so hard and focus and get 34k. You've been at it for like an hour. Could get like 34k, like WTF. Yeah, Virtuoso in particular is in another level in terms of how easy it is to play compared to so many other classes. It is absolutely ridiculous. I do really enjoy Condi Renegade as well. And I did see that Mazer was gone through and uploaded a simplified guide that they got 41k with. And yeah, I've gone through and tried their rotation or variant close to it in the past. And yeah, it is significantly easier. It's not Condivert levels of easy, but it is fairly easy, all things considered. Oh, beautiful. We have 13 hours of experience booster and we have the Festival Gobbler boost. So what we might also do is actually go and get the Guildhall buff as well, because really we want to be running as much experience as we can, because more experience means more spirit shards, means more gold. And it's also repair our armor, that gets us some extra health as well. Also it's fully ranged. Is hammer actually, I guess hammer is fully ranged. We take those. We take those all day. Is spec we don't have to switch legends at 10% energy. It's a little easier and it still works very well. Yeah, the Song of the Mist version compared to Charged Mist, which is probably what you're referring to, is significantly easier. There's so much stuff needed for Obsidian armor and content you don't really enjoy a lot. I definitely recommend looking at, well, it's good there's multiple ways to go through and actually get legendary armor now. Oh, Ellie today? Yeah, Deoxys. We're going to be doing some Catalyst stuff today. Or at least for this part of the story. We want to go through and unlock Roller Beetle on this account because we've been putting it off for months now at this stage. I mean, Condivert don't know anything about Ellie Hammer. Oddly enough, Ellie Hammer actually is somewhat fully ranged as well, apparently. It's a bit weird. But yeah, Condivert is just fully ranged. It's insane. Yeah, weapon swap sigils work on Ellie because swapping elements counts as weapon swapping. Same thing as Rev, yeah. Yeah, Condi Ren gets a lot out of just being fast in the rotation. It really does. You actually do need to be quick with the rotation. You can't be slow at it. Roller Beetle races incoming. Yes, Roller Beetle races. I'm looking forward to it. And we'll be able to up our mastery level as well. We're at 379, which is not bad. We've got like most of the stuff we need. But yeah, if we can max out masteries in this, I think that would be nice to set that as a bit of a goal. That would be very good. Hey Al, what's up? Twitch Partner Acquire of the Year. Yes, thank you so much. Once again, not sure if it will ever not feel surreal, but yes, as of Tuesday morning, we are now Twitch Partner, but thank you all so much.
And the corpses. And the awakened corpses. We're going to war to...
I do enjoy playing light armor classes on this account because we have legendary light armor, so that is really, really nice. And thanks, Raiden, I appreciate that. Do Roller Beetle races give as much XP as Griffin Adventures? I suspect they probably would. I think the experience for Adventures is fairly standardized.
Oh yes, Commander. We can smell this.
But the good thing about the Griffin Adventures is there's so many of them.
Musky.
Finished your full set of light obsidian armor. Yes, they never doing that grind again. Hell yeah, mate. Congratulations. That is awesome. Light armor where it's just too weak to carry heavy. Yeah, that's it. So I think we do air, earth, and fire on this one.
I'll meet you and your army on the battlefield. Timey, the Primevals are crashing the party and they're bringing us a ghost army. Is that portal set up?
Oh, that's a very fast spider over there. Good on you, Australia.
Ghost army?
On my way.
Don't like to grind the metas the most at the moment. Yeah, one thing I'm working towards on this account is getting all our Soto masteries so we actually can go through and park characters at greater arcane chests as well. Happy for you deserve. It's not easy getting with Guild Wars 2. Thank you so much, Al. That is really, really kind of you. Was I not meant to go here? I don't think I... was I? Ah. I gotta go all the way back out there now. Oh well. Risks are the worst in using your motivation, so maybe that's why it felt bad. If you go through and do convergences, like if you maybe get your weekly convergence done, combine that with your weekly rifts, like you will get there in not too long, not too much of a grind as far as I understand it. You're a tired H, accidentally crafted heavy gloves instead of lights. More risk for you. Rip. That is unfortunate. The first set of Envoy armor for lights, now slowly getting to Envoy Legendary Light. Fantastic. If you went to character select, it probably would have put you back in the tomb. The thing was, it just took me to the map. So I wasn't like within a story mission at all. So I'm not sure if it would have, because if I was in a story mission, it would have put me back to where I first entered that story mission. But because I just transitioned to another map, I'm not sure if it would. And yeah, that's awesome that we did actually get the Frozen Spark of Life here. That is some runic pants, which will be sweet. And Love Guild Wars 2, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Good day to you as well, mate. Oh, it's good. It's not too far. Now we are just going to... There we go. We're going to enter the instance. Now, let us see what achievements we need.
Was that another...
Oh, not this one. Oh, this mission.
Portals down.
Not in a real rush or so. You got 2 heavy sets and the rest is also already in. Hell yeah. Convergence give you 3 amalgamate essence worth of mats for every 3 weekly clears, and you need a set of 72 for a set. 84 for first set. Okay. It's not too bad, especially combine that with other things.
I'll tell all our allies
Ah, this mission.
so they can go through as soon as the portal's up and running.
I remember trying to get the achievements from this and it was like an absolute nightmare. Alright, let's see what we can do.
If you want to use my cloaking tech, press the button on the arm. There's even a setting that makes you look like a tree.
Now, I have done this mission a few times, so hopefully we can blast through it fairly well.
The Sunspears agree that releasing the plague is an act of war. They're rallying the...
After you do the achievement to get it done really fast, it's still really annoying. It is a bit of an annoying mission.
Parts exhilarated and terrified. Maybe a little peckish.
Okay. Try Blish's cloaking tech.
Not to overheat the arm, Commander. If you do, you'll have to wait for the coolant to kick in. And that'll be kind of loud. Might attract attention.
That is extra Cues where she really is.
Got an awakened problem here.
Drops a cloaking effect, and this will stun them.
Tribal electrocutor.
Shh, Gorak. Commander's trying to be stealthy.
I recommend stun-bolting it. Boom zapping it.
Nice.
Lot of awakened.
It legit made you log off after you finish it. Well, it's good that we started the stream with this.
Test of the cloaking tech.
Finish off the nearby awakened. So I think if we do this without... do this without getting revealed, we're probably in a fairly good spot. Ah! And achievement probably basically gone. Why will you not let us do that? Hang on, I need to probably do this. There we go.
They came from the buildings up there. Good cover.
I'm getting a few extra achievements done here, which is nice. Let's also maybe pick ourselves a title.
Timey, I think this
There is Dance of the Demons.
Let me take a look around.
I'll take notes.
Oh, no, we gotta stay here. I'm glad it doesn't kick us out of the mission anymore. That's good.
Got an outpost here. Checking it out.
Don't forget to tiptoe. Remember, you can camouflage yourself as a tree. Just make sure you stand still while you're doing it. Tree, don't move.
Now we have to wait for this, don't we? 64, 63. You were terrified of the red area after coming back. True, yeah. First time you did this mission, you got kicked at the very end, you wanted to cry. I think I ran into that like one of the first times I did it as well, and yeah, it was brutal. Okay, we've got a few ones here to go and yeet, so let's go do that. Well, welcome in, Kyo. What is up, mate? I reload stun boats, so there we go. Okay, we are now too hot, so let's... Oh, it's a very nice starter there. And, do we not have a jar? That's really weird. Okay, I guess we got that. Nice. Oh, make sure we don't die here. I guess he really wish I could do away with the gems for backslots or become one character to have them all. That would be nice. Adding Saturdays now to your repertoire? No, just for this week, because yeah, it is Jess's birthday weekend this weekend, so we're just shuffling our schedule around, plus it's Easter as well. PD, how is it going, mate? Thank you so much for popping in. Everyone, go check out the wonderful Perfect D on Twitch. Long time friend of the stream and absolutely exceptional Guild Wars 2 streamer. PD, what's up, mate? Hope you are having an exceptional day. Oh, make sure we don't die here. Wander around here, I guess. And thank you so much, everyone. Jess will really appreciate that.
You can jump around the area more quickly with that teleporter I built into my arm.
Oh, cool. We've actually got the teleporter now.
Candid feedback. If you have a teleporter in your
I've been an okay day. I was trying to do some map comp earlier, but was paused. You were falling asleep. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, map comp can be a little bit like that sometimes. Teleport along line of sight. Where are you going, Addy? And yeah, we can do that. Let's kill all awakened in the area. How can we not? Do we have to target you? There we go. That's what your map comps are trading post. True, yeah, there is that. I don't mind doing a little bit of map. I can only do it like occasionally though. At that point of Condivert, just feel like you need the muscle memory of where the buttons are, and that comes with practice. Yeah, that will just come with a bit of time, to be honest. Can I use a skill while in combat? There we go. That's every spec. That is true, yeah. That will just come with every spec. Okay, disrupt them with the quantum mass displacement thing. So what do we have to do with that? You have the gifts to make a Gen 1, so you can sell it. They got to do it, then outsource your Gen 3. Very nice. So what I need to do here, disorientate Awaken with the Quantum Mass Displacement Matrix. Teleport into him, think it was. Yeah, it's what we were doing before, and it wasn't really doing much. You're going to grab EOD and Path of Fire hero points to get our specs unlocked, and you know there's things to kill to get practice. Yeah, it's a very good way in general to go through and do it. Oh, that's a lot of heat that built up.
Area's clear. We can set up our base.
Okay, cool. So that bit's done. At least that's the worst part.
The portal's almost back online.
Good. Keep me posted. Can't wage a war on my own.
Never raise suspicion to the point where champions are done against you. Is this EU? Yes, we are on EU today. No general idea is to press 5 twice before weapon swap, and don't sit on cat blades. Yeah, that's basically it. Yeah, on each weapon set, you're going to use... Well, actually, on your focus, you're going to use your 5 twice, your Phantasm twice, or not twice, 3 times. You're going to refresh it with your Signet of the Ether, and then use it when you enter and before you leave. Don't linger on there any longer than you need to, and Sword, you're going to use it when you enter them before you leave. Oh, nice. That was a nice little leap. Okay. Come join EU. Yes, come join EU.
Joko's fortress. Won't be easy getting in there.
We are a tree.
Maybe just knock on the front door.
Or kick it in. Whole area's crawling with Awakened. We
Your cookie's very nice.
into the main camp area.
Oh, that reminds me. Canuck thought of that. He's on his way with bramble seeds that'll grow.
This is a very long boy mission. Got special marbles? Yes, special marbles.
Meet him at the main camp.
Blink up here. Can we go up here? Oh, we can. Excellent. That's good. Oh, hello, Canuck.
Nice spot. Of course, those siege engines will have to go. Guard posts, too.
Of course.
I don't mind sharing my toys. Here, try these pieces.
Cookies now you're hungry. Cookies would be fantastic. And 2 hours till convergence if you want to do it. That's a really good idea. So what, that's going to be like 6 o'clock my time. Perfect.
These seeds will grow into bramble walls almost instantly. Where do you want them?
From my sweep of the area, our position will be most vulnerable from the south and the...
Gotta have one when you go make dinner. That sounds exceptional. It's more of an Ellie question. Did some raids the first time, couldn't decide if should camp. You'll see you'll continue a DPS rotation. Is one more important than the other? Depends a bit on the fight. Some fights it's more important that you go and blast your CC. Other times it's less important. That really just comes from experience. Okay, so what do we need here? Plant all C's locations before Kanakas. So kill them with a single bomb blast. Southern seeds planted. How far can we throw these? Oh nice, well we got that achievement done, that's cool. We take those. You think as of LG Fractals, you're in the minds of having to do as much CC by yourself and want trust in the squad? Yeah, like as long as you do some CC, you're probably in a pretty good spot. Okay, that is there. guess we can move like fairly quickly through here. I think we need another, what do you call it, another seed over here. Raids of Wild, they're interesting bosses. They really are, yeah. Like, if you can easily contribute some CC, that's good. Some builds definitely do have an easier time contributing more CC than others. So it really just depends on the build you're playing. Oh no, thanks to Dark Razor Rework doing 600 instant CC, switch from Great Sword Staff to Great Sword Sword Sword. Funny AF, as long as the squad does a minimum of CC. That is awesome. Blink out here. I think that dealt with everything there. Nice. Yeah, new empowered CC on the Ren is very nice. Yeah, that Renegade at the moment is sitting in a pretty good spot, especially now that people have gone through and actually figured out the rotation for it. Tested yesterday in CMs for Megapass. Overall was good. Excellent. Love to hear that. Just blink out of there. Okay, cool. Let's just... Oh, nice. We can actually blink all the way over here. Excellent. One's done. Also, best on Sunk by Dark Phase, yes, is you can just put down Dark on Sorry and don't leave the boss. That is great. That is absolutely awesome. I would like that one blink skill in every profession. I would also love it. That would completely like negate one of the big benefits that Thief has. Can we get up there? There we go.
Along the eastern front. English has an update.
But excellent. What we will do very quickly is just take a quick break. We will be right back. Sit tight, team. Welcome back, everyone. We've covered every other Revenant spec, so now it is time to cover what is undoubtedly the most fun of all of them, Power Vindicator, whose entire purpose is to crush your enemies beneath your muscly calves.
Superhero landing! Yeah, that's really hard on your knees.
Power Vindicator is the single best DPS spec that Revenant has access to, and we've been building to this one for a while now. Vindicator is simple to play, has outstanding damage, lets you nuke your enemies from orbit with the single most powerful dodge in the game, has blocks and evades on every weapon set that you're going to be using, and with a few slight tweaks, lets you run around with basically infinite endurance in open world, pinging from mob to mob, growing your fortune with every dodge. Revenant has been my main class for years, so it is time, my friends, to finally cover what is its single greatest damage build. Let's dive in. So quickly, what is Vindicator? Vindicator is the Revenant specialization that came out with End of Dragons, which gives you access to Greatsword, and it replaces your dodge with 3 different powerful variants depending on what Grandmaster trait you pick. You also get access to the new Alliance stance, which you can toggle between your offensive Arkamora skills and your defensive St. Victor skills. You also get access to the new skill Energy Meld, which by default will simply gain you some extra endurance, but we can buff this further with traits. Vindicator is one of the highest bursting power damage builds in the game, which makes this exceptionally fun to play. To quickly cover off on our traits, in Devastation, Unsuspecting Strikes, Notoriety, and Swift Termination are all there to load you up with extra strike damage modifiers, the main thing that you're looking for on a DPS build. In Invocation, Rising Tide will grant you extra damage when you're above 75% health. Spirit Boon will grant you and your allies some extra boons whenever you swap legends, notably Might when you swap to Shiro and Vigor when you swap to Alliance stance. The Vigor here is really nice because it increases your endurance recovery so you can dodge even more often. Roiling Mist is one of the most important traits on all Power Revenant builds. This makes it so that you get an extra 25% critical chance from Fury, which you need to reach 100% crit chance, which is an incredibly important thing on power damage builds. Vindicator makes it so that your dodge now causes you to leap in the air and land on your enemies for a huge burst of damage. The effects of your dodge change depending on the final trait that you pick, but for here, we'll basically always take Death Drop, which causes our dodge to inflict extra damage. Leviathan Strength gives us an extra 10% damage whenever our endurance is not full. One of the trickiest parts about playing Vindicator is keeping your endurance from filling up, so you'll be dodging as part of your damage rotation. Reaver's Curse will reduce the cooldown of your energy meld while increasing the effectiveness of your next dodge after you use it. In this case, it will double the damage of your next dodge. Death Drop will seriously amp up the damage that your dodge does. It will also grant you the buff Forerunner of Death, which will grant you an extra 25% damage for the next 10 seconds. This means that your entire rotation becomes centered around dodging to keep up this Forerunner of Death buff, as well as keeping your endurance from being full to make sure you're always triggering Leviathan Strength. For your gear, you're simply going to run Berserker's gear with Rune of the Dragon Hunter. If you want to optimize things slightly, you can also run a Dragon's back piece, so you trade some of the extra precision that you don't actually need for extra ferocity. This is a small gain though, so Berserkers is totally fine. Your default loadout is going to be running Sword with Greatsword with Sigils of Force and Air on each weapon set. With a few sigil tweaks, we can make this build absolutely pop off in open world, so stay tuned. Sword is your highest damaging weapon set, and the fast attacks pair perfectly with the Impossible Odd skill in the Shiro Legend, which will cause your attacks to deal a small follow-up strike. So faster attacks equal more damage. Greatsword gives you access to more AoE damage than Sword and scales really well the larger your target's hitbox is. This is due to the incredible Eternity's Requiem skill, which lays down a huge burst of damage in an AoE around you. Sometimes it is a good idea to swap out one of your weapons for Staff for the insane CC damage it brings. Usually you'll want to swap out Greatsword to keep the impeccable damage from Sword, but if you're a Greatsword enjoyer, you can replace swords as well. For our relic, we'll simply be taking Relic of the Thief, which will give us an extra damage modifier as we use our weapon skills. For food, take the best. We are back. And yes, you've got to do some grinding mosaics in Path of Fire soon. True, yeah, you absolutely will. But even just doing the daily pinata is a very good way just to do them really quickly, because it usually it fits very well with the Heart of Thorns meta train as well. So you usually do Verdant Brink Matriarch, head over to Pinata, then Tangled Depths, then Auric Basin. If you can tee those up, that's pretty good. Been using the F2 Vindy build, definitely different to remember to keep that up. It does so much damage. Oh yeah, you're talking about Citadel Bombardment? Yeah, that one does like an insane amount of damage. It's really fun. Great for really upping your burst. Disorientate Awaken with the Quantum Master Placement Matrix. Cool, got some extra achievements. Let's go. Let's do a trip to Quantum. Fantastic. Oh, Vindy Josh, not Renegade. I got you. Nice. Yeah, the one that you have to use your energy meld to amp up your dodge. How do we actually get this achievement? Let's find out. I don't know why it's not letting us search that at all. Very weird. Another question, do you have a kangaroo on your Australian coins? Yeah, I believe we do. Don't actually use a lot of coins nowadays because everything's like digital, but yes, there is like kangaroo and our native animals and a whole bunch of our coins. Can't actually remember what's like fully across them all, but yeah, there's a whole bunch of them. Yeah, does anyone know how to actually get this achievement? we are getting completely slapped here. Which achievement do you mean? Hey Fari, what is up? It is the Trip the Quantum Fantastic achievement. But how you going, Fari? Thank you for popping in. You learn the largest gold coin is an Australian kangaroo as a face value of 1 million. I'm not sure about that. I think the largest gold coins are $1 coin, unless it's like some commemorative coin or something, but I could be mistaken. How many Soto map completions do you need? I'm not quite sure. You need quite a few from what I've heard. Or 4 times in a short period of time. Okay, let's do that then. So we're going to have to get out of combat, actually. Ouch. Oh nice, we actually managed to survive here. Let's actually just get out of combat. Let's just head out here. So I think we need to do 2, 3, 4. There we go, got it. Nice, thank you. We have what we need. Excellent. Oh damn, we are just getting like wrecked here. You're gonna wear bunny ears? Yes, there are some bunny ears there ready if we do achieve such a lofty goal. Oh, it's good that we can simply just keep going here. We are getting... need to turn off snap target here, actually. We're just immobilized and completely broken down. No, we just have ears. Okay. Full-blown bunny costume. Couldn't get one in time. Yeah, we are straight up just going to... yeah, we're just in a complete state of getting murked on this one. Oh, excellent. Thank you for the bits, my friend. Let us go through and enable our final form.
Bits.
Bunny Josh. There we go. Thank you, Exeter. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, you're an absolute legend. Thank you so much for the support, mate. Easter Bunny Josh. Yas. Yas, indeed. Thank you so much, mate. I really appreciate that. See if Addie finally registers that we've got bunny ears on. We had to desensitize her a little bit. She was like completely like obsessed with them. I have a feeling we're not meant to be doing this right here. Like, we're just getting completely knocked down. This is ridiculous. Map currency for Amnitas is the most difficult to get. Yeah, that one is a bit of a pain. Yeah. Okay, let's try not and die. Okay, I think we're somewhat alive now, which is good. Thank you so much, Exum. Really appreciate you, mate. But I had to spend like a not insignificant amount of time yesterday wearing them as well, just to get Addie a bit desensitized to it. And thank you so much, Fiery. Yes, it's Jess's birthday weekend, so on top of it being Easter, it's also an extra special occasion. Do we have to deal with these? I kind of want to swap over to sword now. Let's try that. But yes, is a most wonderful weekend. Cool, we have that achievement now, so that's good.
Commander, sending through another group. Hope this is a good time.
If we do Story journal. Hang on, we do.
Sister, who is this?
Oh, we have to disorient 25 awakened.
With Whitlock Brimstone. Today we fight.
Ish. Okay, I guess we'll just do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now we have to dissipate a whole bunch of heat. Told you we played about 10 times. Damn. Yeah, I thought we got lucky and just did it on the 1. Oh well. And let's maybe turn on snap target now. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that is going to take so long. Are we just not going to bother doing that? I think we're straight up just not going to bother. Addie has no shaft the ears on. For some reason, Addie's completely zonked. Yeah, Addie's a sleepy girl. With her name, she's in a deep snoozy. She really is. Addie. She's completely dead to the world. She's just noticed now that we've got the bunny ears. Should have played it again? No, it's just had like a very busy couple days. A couple days ago we went up to see my grandparents, and yeah, they have a dog there as well, so she spent about 6 hours out and about. Oh, she's climbing in now. Yes, we've got bunny ears. You've seen them? Oh, you stinky fish breath. My baby has requested you have awoken the baby. Hello. Addie, oh. She has realized that we now have bunny ears. Lord, this is a long mission here. Hi, baby. Oh no, I don't want your duck. You can't trade me your duck. I have no interest in duck. This is Goldie will do the same. She climb into the armrest of your chair for cuddles. Oh, Addie does that like so much. It is ridiculous. She is such a cutie. Addie emote with the bunny ears. That's a very good idea. We got some festive emote ideas there. I love it. And should be pleased to see, Fire, we do also have our Omega channel VIP channel point redeemed now. So thank you for the suggestion of that. I really appreciate that. Okay, we need to just get out of dodge here, honestly. There we go. Could even probably pop some celestial gear on if we really want to make this a bit more survivable. Oh, the Naos one's only rewarded with lanterns or rewards. Yeah, you do have to do quite a few map comps for it. Is Mira's Josh stuttering again? I hope not. Let me know if it is. It was just too much Easter festivities here. Just give me the Revenant emoji needle goes and we'll take a look at setting that up. Excellent. Okay, we're almost done here. Lord, this is a long mission. Okay. Let's go get this up. No, only 250k points? Yes, only 250k points. That's right, Fire. You're the one that suggested the amount. Mr. Ducky's smelly is always giving her baths. Yeah, Addie really is. Yeah, Ducky needs a wash. I believe that is our 5 minutes up. Thank you, Extum. I really appreciate that, mate. We all got to bask in the glory of Bunny Josh. Our final form. It's a very long mission. This is one of, I think, is this the longest mission in all of Guild Wars 2? I'm kind of inclined to believe that it is. That's some healing. That was up to you. It's a good amount. Thank you. I appreciate that, Fiery.
Me and the boys coming through.
But I believe Jess is already over that amount, and I believe PD's maybe inching in on it as well. Lou, what's up, mate? How you going?
I can smell the pestilence in the air.
Me too. Ugh, gross.
Good girl, Addie.
I'm glad I don't have olfactory glands.
Smelly duck, why aren't they bathing you? We do need to go through and rewatch Friends at some point.
Doors. Let's kick in some teeth.
Oh, Path of Fire you thought were quite long. Yeah, I feel like a lot of the Path of Fire missions are very long, but this is like next level long. Secure the area around the rift. Do we need to kill anything here? Let's just work on that. Got some core missions dragged on forever. Yeah, some I believe Laser did like drag on a bit, but I feel like nothing compared to this one, this Long Live the Lich mission. I feel like this is next level. Sad Eyes of Addie, where did the bunny go? That's right, bunny shall return. Okay, where are we going now? Do we still have to like do stuff here? Oh cool, we can actually mount up here. Good, good, excellent. Okay, now we have to go and address the forces. Oh, good girl, you're back up there. She's giving us the side eye now. So where the bunny is, Dad. Never really watched Friends yet. Oh, it's one of those ones where like if you grew up with it, it never leaves you. Hey, Friends is great.
First waves are present and accounted for, Commander.
How you doing? How you doing, Lou? You like Big Bang Theory? Yeah, Jess and I really enjoy Big Bang Theory as well.
Stay behind the bramble walls.
Nothing quite like a nice cozy sitcom occasionally. They're fantastic. They're friends of your comfort show very much, yeah. Yeah, How I Met Your Mother is more of like my comfort show as well. The spiritual successor to Friends.
I can't catch the plague, so I'll be on the front lines as well. Timey, where are the Corsairs?
Moving into position.
Big Bang Theory is soft kitty. Yeah, Big Bang Theory does. Some really nice wholesome moments in Big Bang Theory as well.
But we need them to keep Joko from launching plague ships. Ritlock, make sure they get some support. Zaim, command your Sun Spears from the main camp. Send them scouting north to protect our flank.
Let's see.
Understood, Commander.
Means applied by your Jade Sphere. How can we like simplify this a bit? Yours was House MD. Oh, I love House as well. Yeah, Jess and I were sussing out a new show to go through and watch because we just finished watching 3 Body Problem on Netflix, which was absolutely fantastic. Honestly, I think they did the first season better than what they did in the books. But yeah, House MD was on like our short list of things to watch.
Lost if our supplies break down. I need you to make Kryta proud.
I assure you, we will.
I feel like this mission has literally taken us about 40 minutes.
We've managed to catch Joko off guard. We have one chance to stop him. The fate of 2 continents hangs in the balance.
If anyone hasn't watched Extraordinary, we highly recommend it. Oh, definitely, yeah. That's the other one that Jess and I just finished watching. Got 2 seasons out at the moment. Season 2 just popped, but oh, it is absolutely incredible. One of the funniest shows we've seen. It's somehow a incredibly wholesome, yet slightly depraved show. It's fantastic. And it's a show that knows exactly what it is. The hard thing to describe it. It's just so good. To go in here, the Spear Marshal's Report. You've been eyeing 3 Body Problem? I definitely recommend it. If you're a sci-fi enjoyer, it's really going to hit the spot. I really, really enjoyed the book series as well, which is sitting just up there over my shoulder there. Yeah, the 3 Body Problem, the Dark Forest, and Death's End. It's just not. Josh and I just finished watching it. It's so good. It really is.
Report.
Start watching Monarch on Apple TV, and it's a prequel sequel to Godzilla. Oh, nice, yeah. I've been trying to convince Jess to go through and let's do a Godzilla marathon as well. It's also on our list.
Survivors are largely human, and the enemy's pressing in.
And you heard so much about 3 Body Problem. I definitely recommend it. It's one of the better sci-fi series that I've seen for quite a while. And yeah, the fact that I think it's a case where they actually do it better than the books, I think you're going to have a really good time. Enjoying the Shogun series now. Just need to wait on new episodes. Very nice. Is that the ones on Disney Plus? Because yeah, I think we've seen that as well. It's also on our short list.
The biggest thing since the invention.
And you're going to do Godzilla -1? Yeah, really do need to go through and see all the Godzilla movies. Kind of a bit of a hankering to watch, what was it, the late 90s or early 2000s Godzilla as well. Even though it's like not great, but yeah, we really enjoyed that growing up.
Did you know the immortal creature?
Don't tell me they sent you to help.
Okay, so let's see if we can get Roller Beetle cracking as well. We probably have to do a few missions here as well. The Shogun's on Hulu? Okay, it's on... I think it's on Disney Plus here for us, because we don't have Hulu. Like, Hulu's just not in Australia.
Good, you're here. I just confirmed a suspicion.
1000% Jess Avatar on Netflix did so good with it. Very nice, because yeah, Jess and I absolutely love the Avatar Last Airbender series. It's like peak... Well, it's just peak animated television. It's fantastic. Yeah, I wish we had Hulu as well. One of the joys of being in Australia is that it's quite limited in the streaming options you can get. Monarch was really good somehow? Hell yeah, I'm glad.
So now Gorik thinks he can grow PD big enough to ride, plus eat scarabs.
I don't think. I know.
He'll be the best beetle steed ever.
I just need a few items for the last mutation and...
Yeah, we'll work on getting the roller beetle, because we really got to get that.
Tell me what you need.
I thought you'd never ask. I have a list.
Beetlejuice collection. Prerequisite high roller. Find the items Gorik needs for his beetle.
And that's that.
High roller is completed, so now we need... Let's see. How can I help? So we got this. Let's go through and track Beetlejuice. Okay. So we've got 10 things here to go through and do. Okay, so I think we have locations shown up here. You get it done 20 minutes to catch Leyline anomaly for part 2. Let's see what we can do. Okay, we got to go fast. Where is Kodnor Crossing? I think that's somewhere up here. And Silver, this brings back memories? Yeah, me too. Got a cache here. This is probably one. Nope. Let's see. Kodnor Crossing, where is it? It might be over here. Oh no, we've got to go down, actually. Okay, do I just pull up the wiki for this? I think so. Let's do /wiki Beetlejuice. Don't say it 3 times, I love it. Okay, Kodnor's Crossing. Lord, it's hard to go through and actually figure out where these are. I really just need the full map unlocked. Okay. Is Kodnor's Crossing north? Is it up here or over here? Let's just start clearing everything. Did they fix Arc DPS? That was quick. Yeah, I think it did go through and get an update today. By the way, you got lucky yesterday? Oh, how so, Fiery? Do tell. Let's grab that. Can I use Blish Hub for this aspect? True! I keep forgetting I can do such a thing. Okay, let's go over to display. We want Tekkit. Expansions Living World, Season 4. I just need Domain of Corner. Yas. Okay, I don't need supply caches. I need Roller Beetle Collection. I'm just going to turn everything else off. And just give us Beetlejuice. Alright. Good. Excellent. Perfect. Thank you for that tip. Got Rage Drop from Skywatch Mana. Oh, hell yeah. That's an underwater precursor, isn't it? Almost daily updates over the last few days. I know, yeah. Every time I've logged in, it's been there. Secret cache. Come on, Peter, we got that. Nice. Where is the next one? Let's go circle all these ones up here. We're going to do a bit of a backwards loop here. That's what you get paid for. Your check will be in the mail, mate. That's good. We need to do all the return to achievements as well. They are still on our list to take care of. I literally have not even touched any of the Season 2 achievements yet, though. Have not had the time. I thought you had enabled. I go through and I like turn it off most of the time because I don't actually need to see it. And it clutters up my screen a lot, especially with like, all the marker packs that I have. Well, can we group all these up? Hold on, Peter, we got that. Oh, we'll have to go interact with this one as well. There we go. You're dreading the thought of not using Action Cam anymore? Oh, okay. Next, I literally have never really used Action Cam. It always weirds me out when I use it. Or just the open worldness of Vert's kind of nuts. You just lifesteal everything back from fighting stuff. Oh, it's absolutely insane in open world. Not necessarily the best for like soloing your champions and legendaries and stuff like that, but for general open world, yeah, it's insanely good. Let's do that. You started with it and feel like it's going to be hard to get used to playing without it. True, yeah, it's really just... No matter what you do, if you change your keybinds or change the camera system for how you play, it is going to feel weird. It's just how it is. It's going to feel weird for quite a while, but once you get used to it, it's going to be great. Same whenever you pick up any new build, same when you swap your keybinds, same in this case when you go from Action Cam to whatever the regular version is. Ah, yes, Blishard. It's so much easier than using the wiki. I do hold right click to change where you move? Yeah, I do, yeah. Yeah, I just like hold my right button down. And you do just sort of get used to holding that as well. Like if ever I'm going to move, my right mouse button is held down. And then you have it set up so you strafe here with A and D, forwards and back. I think you've never not used Action Cam. That's really interesting.
Give me a hand here. I'm at the end of my rope.
I think, based on purely anecdotal, my guess is that a lot of people like come to Guild Wars 2 maybe a little bit later because Action Cam is probably more similar to what they're used to from other games. Again, correct me if I'm wrong. This is purely just like me guessing. But Action Cam tends to stick, I think, for people who have like come to Guild Wars 2 a bit later from other games, whereas because Guild Wars 2 didn't get Action Cam for quite a while, if you've been playing longer, they tend to not use Action Cam a lot because they're used to the alternative.
Let us near our crops. Those sun spears are nothing but trouble. King Joko's probably gonna punish us for even letting them in the village.
I need to actually get some decent gathering tools on this character as well. To do cool people who play longer, just old now. That's right, I'm also one of them. So you're in good company. Interact with that, there we go. Infinite on sale, that is true. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I know. I know. How much are they? Infinite Unbound, Infinite Vermilion, Volatile. Yeah, want them? Yeah, I do. How much is 2,160 gems? Oh. No, I'm not doing that. Custom exchange. No, I literally don't even have enough gold to do that at the moment. Yeah, that's a lot. Like, obviously, I recognize the value of them, but I also do have, like, an infinite one that I got from a Black Lion chest drop. I can't remember which one it is, though. It's sitting on a mule character somewhere, so I can't be bothered swapping it around. I'm probably actually going to get more value, I think, from some, like, shared inventory slots. And PL, howdy, also as an action cam enjoy. Been trying to learn how to play Normway, but it's hard since you started with AC. Honestly, whatever works for you. Like, yeah, if I play action cam, it feels really weird to me. Because, yeah, I have 10,000 hours playing the other way. So it's going to take a bit of time. But yeah, I find I quite enjoy the system that I have. But yeah, whatever works for everyone. Yeah, no, I'm not dropping that amount of gems at this stage. I need to go through and make and sell legendary to be able to do that. And plus, I'm going to need to do like another map completion. I'm probably going to get enough Black Lion statuettes to get more. Okay, so we have these ones over here. Corner's one of those really weird maps where it's like so designed for Roller Beetle that just feels a bit odd to use on any other like character. Let's go and grab this waypoint as well. Okay, so we need to go hit up this over here. Have I done much of the return to achievements for this one? Let's go check. I can't remember if I've done a bit of this on another character. I remember I was on this map at one point a couple streams ago. I remember because we were talking about balance or something in chat. I got really out of hand, but I can't remember. Did I do any of the return to achievements on this account, or was it on our second NA account? Let's check. Current events, Season of the Dragons. Return to Domain of Corner. I guess probably not, given that we are very low on stuff there. It must have been on a different account. Yeah, 15 minutes till the Leyline Anomaly. Let's see what we can do. So we've done that. Return to Gorick. Let's go grab this corn and supply as well. So we need to go chat to Gorick now. I think it's over this way. I was going to say, if I only had to drop like 500 gold to get the stuff I needed for some permanent gathering tools, I might actually do it, but not 900 gold, not at this stage.
Commander! I'm on the verge of something incredible. I need your help. This could change everything.
Okay, cool. So we've done that one. A Beetle Saddle. Click from Leyline Anomaly. Okay. What map is Leyline Anomaly? Let me check. Pinata soon also. Today's the day, right? I would like to do Pinata. Shared slots are on sale. Are they? I wouldn't mind a few more, actually. The thing about Pinata is that it means you normally don't have time to go through and get the Leyline Anomaly. Yeah, normal Unbreakable are just 19, 20. Yes. I might do shared slots, I think. Let's see. How much are they? Shared. Can we do another 3? 1470. Yeah, get both of your luck. I always find whenever I do Pinata, I never have time to get the Anomaly. Anomaly is more important. No, I do not feel lucky. 1470. Yeah, we could do that. Some more shared inventory slots would actually be insane value for this account. Perfect, there we go. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much to whomever sent those. I really appreciate it. That is insanely generous of you. Thank you so very much. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you so much, Exitum. You are an absolute champion, my friend. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, let's go through and let's upgrade this account now with some extra shared inventory slots. We have some permanent gathering tools. Thank you. Thank you. That is so insanely generous. Beautiful. We now have some more shared inventory slots. Consume. Can we get the volatile ones? Yes, volatile ones. But thank you so much. That is so incredibly generous. That's unfathomably generous. Thank you, my friend. Let's go volatility. And put the tools in our share slot. Yes, that's very much what I was thinking. So I could do that. Then pop these up here. Oh, that is going to be great. Thank you. Event timers. Thank you. Okay, so where is Leyline Anomaly? That is in Timberline Falls. Let me actually just go get the waypoint for it. Balanced Tutory. Yeah, we're going to have to do this. Yeah, stay on this character. We've got a couple minutes, so that will give us time to actually get there. Every time after you get more shared slots, you ask yourself how you're able to live without them before. Oh yeah, I'm in the exact same boat as well. Because yeah, on our NA account we have, I don't know how many shared inventory slots, but quite a lot, yeah. Addie, up, on your bed. On your bed, good girl. Yeah, on our NA account we have so many compared to this one. I'm like, oh, always feeling the lack. Because yeah, we've got food, we've got slots for gathering tools, we have all our tomes, we have teleport to friend, we have infinite upgrade extractor, all this just like insane value on there. But this is like a huge step up in quality of life for this account, so thank you, thank you. Now we will have to, I do have to go through and make another legendary and sell. I think I need to actually do that a couple times. Okay, so dismount, get some air, griffin our way down, and we can basically glide the entire way mostly to the Timberline Falls portal. And so we will have the weekly as well, swap over on Monday, so that's another 3 accounts we can go through and start doing that on. And do we need the Mark II Golem as well? I heard that was also a thing that we needed. Let's go through and actually get maybe just this waypoint over here. It's just out of our way. Those be useful. Yep, you need. Awesome. One of the reasons you've not created a new account on NA, yeah, getting extra shared inventory slots is like, it's just like a couple slots, but it just enables so much quality of life. It's insane. If I can actually find a merchant here, that would be ideal, because then what I can do, here we go, here's a merchant. Can I talk to this one? Why will you not let us talk to you? Very sad. Oh, it's probably this drunk Skrit here. Yeah, if there's no time gate for obsidian armor like Li for Envoy, you might go hardcore and make them. The only one, somewhat, is getting the like daily currencies from these Secrets of the Obscure like metas. So it's not really a time gate, really. You can sort of work around it because you can farm up the currency in other ways to buy. So you can sort of like speed it up regularly. Yeah, the amount of convenience you acquire over time makes it so painful to start a new account. Yeah, and like things like auto loot as well, the masteries, like going back to an account without masteries, oh, it's a fundamentally different experience. And you can grind them because you can buy them from Faction Vision. Yeah, true, you can use the map currency to go through and just like do that as well. So you do have that. So this one will trigger in 7 minutes. That's good. And we've got that waypoint, which is great. Now, if I can find another merchant, there might be one in here. Let us see.
Are you here to purchase?
Nope, that's just that. So what I might do, actually, is go hit up this one. Is your mastery bar full? Yeah, it is. We don't have enough mastery points to do some Corteria stuff, so that is on our list to do. How did you go? She's down there. Oh. I see. I shouldn't know this. You're the guy that did the original Skyscale grind so fast last year. All of GW2 Reddit told you should go touch grass. Very nice. Go to Silver Waste, kill some legendaries. I think I've done that. Let me actually check. General Silver Waste. Yeah, we literally just got the Demolisher there, so we've got a few to get. Like, there's a few things we could like somewhat easily get. We've got Dive Master. That's really easy. Actually, if I just go. Add mastery point filter, give us just a core filter. Yeah, Lion's Arch Exterminator, that one we need to do to get Princess. That won't take us particularly long. Demolition, you get 2 MP. True, yeah, that is great value. Yeah, we need another 7. And I still have to do all, like, Living World Season 2 as well. Rosek, what's up, mate? How are you going? Thank you so much for popping in. Let's go through and yeet these. Yeet these. Yeet these. And then we can do this. There we go. Permanent gathering tools in play. Thank you. Can't do Pinata more than once on the same character. I think it is once per account, once per day you get the chest. You can do it on multiple accounts. Yeah, I've seen the legendaries like somewhat frequently. You do have to spend some time in there. And they are random. Don't go to the shop for the big plan. No, that sounds good, mate. Golem Reservoir Analysis. What's this? And Frosty, welcome into YouTube. How are you going, my friend? Started playing Guild Wars again and really struggled with where to start again. It's the best place to start getting Ascended Armor. Trinkets are easily obtained. Okay, so there are a lot of ways to go through and get Ascended Armor. If you go through and actually check my gearing guide on my main YouTube channel, Connor Concane, I do have a particular gearing guide on there. Which, in case anyone is curious in Twitch, you can go through and find it right there. But also, the Wizard's Vault is a very good place. Because you can come through here, so the new replacement for the daily login system. But you can go through and you can buy, I've already purchased them here, you've got Ascended Weapon Chests and Ascended Armor Chests here. These are a great way to get started. There is the Envoy Armor Achievements, which will give you 2 sets of Legendary Armor. Basically, it's the start of the Legendary Armor achievement for raids. That's a really good way. You can also strike missions. Strike missions as well as raids are probably one of the best ways to go through and do it. Oh, your map's a bit more populated? That sounds good. Let me go through and join up on you, Hafaro. Yours looking a bit more populated. Let me join on you. And cool, we got 3 minutes before this spawns, and that will be pretty damn sweet. And Golem Mark II will spawn at 6:30 my times. What else do we need? Legendary Leyline, Golem Mark II, dropped by Golem's Domain of Corner, harvested from Steam creatures, collect a bounty in Domain of Corner, Inquest Lab, Domain of Corner, Awaken Inquest. Perfect. And thank you very much, Frosty, I appreciate that. Yeah, hopefully you find that helpful. There's quite a few ways to go through and get it now, but gearing in Ascended is much easier than it used to be. With 4 out of 4 Fortress and 3 out of 4 Progression, do not kill the Vine Coil and Blooms. More chance to spawn them. Good to know. I need 2 of those World Boss, the rest is easy. Perfect. What is this? Eden's Collected. Yeah. Now we'll try and actually land hits on this. Yeah, so as long as we hit Golem Mark II in a bit, that should be fine. Yeah, those would be super easy. Use EWP. I don't have the I don't have the mastery. The permanent struggle of this account. Again, once I do all the Return to achievements, we will probably have most of the masteries we need. Chrono unlocked, 2:17 AM, time for bed. Thank you so much, Gussie. Then you're going to go hard on making Obsidian Armor this weekend, see how fast you can make it. Do keep us posted in the Discord with how fast you make it. That would be fantastic. Have fun, enjoy that grind. You enjoyed mine? Yeah, make sure you don't burn yourself out too much. Enjoy the run. So we have to be in range of our thing here. Does this not give quickness? It grants quickness and additional boom based on your current attunement. So I turn this off. That goes down to 2 seconds, and this doubles it, so it goes up to 4. And yeah, there we go, P. I'll go through and shoot you an invite right there, mate. I've also gone through and added another channel to our Discord. Thank you so much. I believe it was Tidge and Exum who suggested where we can go through and just basically mirror the update channel on the Snowcrows Discord. So whenever any build is updated there, it'll also just show us which update is... it'll basically show us the updates in our Discord as well. So that channel should now be visible to everyone, which is very, very handy. Yeah, it's a very awesome thing. I want power... Oh wow, like, Quickness Catalyst is like, gone. Have a Quickness Catalyst. A leyline anomaly over here. We don't have any waypoints. Probably should action use turtle if you don't have the waypoint where the anomaly spawns. We will get there. That's right, what I can also do, as far as there, I can straight up just do this. There we go. Oh, anomaly sighted, perfect. We love that. You want to say roll the beetle but alas? Yes, this is the entire point of us doing this. Ouch. That's good. We managed to go through and actually get it now, which is great. The champion anomaly fragment. No fusion, but 19 mosaics. Yeah, honestly, the pinata is like insane for mosaics. If you can do that every day, I definitely recommend it. Why can't we swap? Oh, we're just getting like mad ping. There we go. That's the first time I've actually done the anomaly. Oh, is it probably just our mouse? No, it's not our mouse. Excellent. That is good. A Mystic Coin as well. We take those. Also, a Lake for Steam Creatures. Nice. The one in Lornar's, which I can... should be around about here. I'll just come down here. I'll get the waypoint. Rip. That's alright. We can go through and grab that later. That's not really a problem. I don't actually do leyline that much. I do have it on like a whole bunch of other characters as well. Oh, I missed it by 1 second. Rip. That is unfortunate. But beautiful. A Mystic Coin. We're actually sitting on a few, which is nice. And just keep heading up this way, and then we'll find the Steam Creature Lake. Now, wash hands, you don't know where that coin came from. Very true, yeah, we do not. Coins are actually disgusting. And Frosty, thank you so much for subbing over on YouTube, mate. Really appreciate that. Thank you, my friend. Okay, we need to go probably sky scale it up now. And thank you, Origin, for that hydrate as well. 10-month full streak of Vanquished. Oh, that's exceptional. But yeah, 25 AP there was pretty hype. It's not bad. Certainly better than a kick in the teeth. Oh, nice. There you are, Exodum. I am coming.
Time to do some real damage.
Oh, we got Beetle Saddle. Very nice. See, added new redemption. Yes, there is a giant Chungus redemption there now. So if anyone wants to become a VIP of this channel and get the fancy Twitch VIP badge, the option is now there. Okay, so what else do we need? Drop by golems. That's Mark II golem. Okay, so now we have to go back to her. Because, yeah, we keep working through the story as well until we get to where we need to be, and then we'll be pretty good. Oh, I want an assassin's ring as well. Meh. Okay, so let us actually go display game, show markers, all markers, attack it. Then World Season 4, corner, work our way down here. We need Beetle Saddle.
Hail, mighty hero!
Is that actually showing? Or is it just not gonna? Because it's not really too much to show. Okay, there. Our Beetle Saddle might be up here, so we got one up there. Alright, let's just keep wandering over this way, I guess. Oh, we got enough MP for this because the bar and square empty now? No, I don't have any more things I can train. That's the thing. Yeah, I've done like all this, but yeah, we need to work on the roller beetle mount. Once we have that, then we can actually start doing it. I can do bounty? Yeah, bounty would be sweet. Let me go through. Yeah, X-Empire, shoot you, and invite.
Incredible. I need your help. This could change everything.
So where is the bounty board here? It's always in the last place you look.
Hail, mighty hero!
Yeah, let's just pick
Hordes of creatures driven insane by ley energy are coming from all
Champion Asphodel. Let's do that. This one lives out here. Yeah, this map is very much designed for roller beetle.
Spare parts go in this crate.
So I might even just like tag up. There we go. Just in case anyone wants to actually like do a bounty. So if anyone does want to like join, you can join up on me there. This was just a nice little thing so people can actually see us. And we probably need to do the actual map meta as well, I think. Hey, what's up, Afaro? Thank you for popping in. And we got, it'll be this big boy over here. Now watch as we very quickly die here. Yep, that did not take much. This one is stinging like the dickens. We're doing like pretty good damage though, so that is encouraging. If you can land up a ton of hits, Catalyst does feel quite nice to play. Very nice. That is a Beetle Saddle component done. Thank you very much. That is massively appreciated. Thank you, friends. Just go through and leave squad so people don't join up on us for no reason. Now, so we need to go hit up stuff over here. Also need to do a whole bunch of gathering as well. We have to go and get some Awakened Inquest. I think this is probably them here. Yeah, perfect, right here. Perfect, that is Beetle Saddle done. I'm also going to... No, I do have show all enemy names. That is a thing. Oh, thank you, Origin, for the standing desk as well. Let me just go through and grab this little bit here. Going to find a front line also. Excellent. Let's go through. Do standing desk. Mind yourself, Addy. Excellent. So I think we have done this bit now. Okay, so what we might actually just do quickly is take a quick break. We'll be back in a hot minute, team. Everyone sit tight. Welcome back, everyone. We've covered every other Revenant spec, so now it is time to cover what is undoubtedly the most fun of all of them, Power Vindicator, whose entire purpose is to crush your enemies beneath your muscly calves.
Woo! Superhero landing! Yeah, that's really hard on your knees.
Power Vindicator is the single best DPS spec that Revenant has access to, and we've been building to this one for a while now. Vindicator is simple to play, has outstanding damage, lets you nuke your enemies from orbit with the single most powerful dodge in the game, has blocks and evades on every weapon set that you're going to be using, and with a few slight tweaks, lets you run around with basically infinite endurance in open world, pinging from mob to mob, growing your fortune with every dodge. Revenant has been my main class for years, so it is time, my friends, to finally cover what is its single greatest damage build. Let's dive in. So quickly, what is Vindicator? Vindicator is the Revenant specialization that came out with End of Dragons, which gives you access to Greatsword, and it replaces your dodge with 3 different powerful variants depending on what Grandmaster trait you pick. You also get access to the new Alliance stance, which you can toggle between your offensive Arkamora skills and your defensive St. Victor skills. You also get access to the new skill Energy Meld, which by default will simply gain you some extra endurance, but we can buff this further with traits. Vindicator is one of the highest bursting power damage builds in the game, which makes this exceptionally fun to play. To quickly cover off on our traits, in Devastation, Unsuspecting Strikes, Notoriety, and Swift Termination are all there to load you up with extra strike damage modifiers, the main thing that you're looking for on a DPS build. In Invocation, Rising Tide will grant you extra damage when you're above 75% health. Spirit Boon will grant you and your allies some extra boons whenever you swap legends, notably Might when you swap to Shiro and Vigor when you swap to Alliance stance. The Vigor here is really nice because it increases your endurance recovery so you can dodge even more often. Roiling Mist is one of the most important traits on all Power Revenant builds. This makes it so that you get an extra 25% critical chance from Fury, which you need to reach 100% crit chance, which is an incredibly important thing on power damage builds. Vindicator makes it so that your dodge now causes you to leap in the air and land on your enemies for a huge burst of damage. The effects of your dodge change depending on the final trait that you pick, but for here, we'll basically always take Death Drop, which causes our dodge to inflict extra damage. Leviathan Strength gives us an extra 10% damage whenever our endurance is not full, One of the trickiest parts about playing Vindicator is keeping your endurance from filling up, so you'll be dodging as part of your damage rotation. Reaver's Curse will reduce the cooldown of your energy meld while increasing the effectiveness of your next dodge after you use it. In this case, it will double the damage of your next dodge. Death Drop will seriously amp up the damage that your dodge does. It will also grant you the buff Forerunner of Death, which will grant you an extra 25% damage for the next 10 seconds. This means that your entire rotation becomes centered around dodging to keep up this Forerunner of Death buff, as well as keeping your endurance from being full to make sure you're always triggering Leviathan Strength. For your gear, you're simply going to run Berserker's gear with Rune of the Dragon Hunter. If you want to optimize things slightly, you can also run a Dragon's back piece, so you trade some of the extra precision that you don't actually need for extra ferocity. This is a small gain though, so Berserkers is totally fine. Your default loadout is going to be running Sword with Greatsword with Sigils of Force and Air on each weapon set. With a few sigil tweaks, we can make this build absolutely pop off in open world, so stay tuned. Sword is your highest damaging weapon set, and the fast attacks pair perfectly with the Impossible Odd skill in the Shiro Legend, which will cause your attacks to deal a small follow-up strike. So faster attacks equal more damage. Greatsword gives you access to more AoE damage than Sword and scales really well the larger your target's hitbox is. This is due to the incredible Eternity's Requiem skill, which lays down a huge burst of damage. And we are back. Welcome back everyone. Awesome. Let us go through and find a Golem now, which should be on the front line. We'll keep an eye on when this meta event is going to pop. We do have a Griffin adventure here as well, which will be nice to hit. So let's go through and do that. Okay, so let's head up here because we can blast a Griffin adventure, which we are fairly experienced in. That will be nice because that is part of the mastery for this, and also it's just going to be a crap ton of experience. It's going to be like another 1 or 2 spirit shards, which will be nice. Oh, thank you, Jess. Also went out and picked up some Pringles as well earlier. Pringles are one of our weaknesses. Pringles are so good. They are like drastically smaller now compared to what they used to be. Just original. Original is the best Pringles flavor, without a shadow of the doubt. Okay, let us see what we can do here. Enjoy hot and spicy as well. Very nice. And what's this, when they're so small? I know they've really like reduced the size of Pringles recently. It kind of, well, no, it doesn't kind of suck. It really sucks. Wow, this is like a really long adventure right here. Let's go get a bit of height. Beautiful. We can actually get some speed now, which is good. But they've also made the Pringles can like smaller, so you can't actually fit your hand in it like you used to. Can't say they're small in German, at least you don't think so yet. Well, that's good. Enjoy the days where they are not actually like ridiculously small. Oh, damn, we were so close there. Let's go again. And turn over this way. This is very different to a lot of the Griffin adventures that we have gone through and done previously. And that this one's actually going to, like, it's just such a long time between any of the actual checkpoints here. $51, perfect. That is much better. If they make the can smaller, your hand won't fit anymore, or do you paying to reach the last ones? Yeah, straight up. Like, I don't have like particularly big hands, but yeah, 100%. Both Jess and I, we cannot get our hands in the Pringles can. They're incredibly small now. Like this is the size of Pringles now. Just for like comparison, these are smaller than regular chips now. They used to be much bigger, I swear. But yeah, Pringles here are tiny. But look at all those achievements right there. That is pretty sweet. The shrinkflation, I know, I remember as a kid, like obviously things look bigger when you're a kid. I used to have a lot of Pringles as a kid, but they were not this big. This is a joke. They taste great still, but they are nowhere near the size they used to be. Always shake the last couple ones so they can break up and just lift the can, everything falls into your mouth. That's true, yeah, it becomes more of like a drink. That's the only way you can actually get them out. That's what you just, yeah. Thank you so much for suggesting we pick these up. Yeah, these are child-sized Pringles, but these are just everyday Pringles now. And then, I don't know, they may sell like extra large Pringles as the old, like, Pringle size. And also, unrelated, but we watched Jumanji last night, the 2017 one with The Rock and Jack Black. That was fantastic. Jess and I had a great time with that last night. Don't know why Pringles just made me think of Jack Black. Dropped by Golems in Corner. Orca, mate, how are you going? Thank you for popping in. Hope you have an exceptional day, mate. What's up? Oh man, skipping Kevin Hart and Jumanji. True, Kevin Hart was great in there as well. Jack Black's such a good actor. Yeah, especially when he's basically playing a teenage girl. It's fantastic. That was really funny. Jess and I had a great time with that. We have to go through and watch I think there's a sequel out to that, but we couldn't find that on Netflix, so we've got to go through and track that down. Oh, Bethany, I know. Jack Black played a teenage girl far too well than that man has any right to. Nice. That part of Beetle Saddle is done. We love it. Okay, and we have... What is the time? 6:30 my time is when the next big event's popping off. Now, I probably need this event for something. Containing Scarab Plague. So let's go start maybe dropping stuff off, I guess? Can't think of a movie with Jack Black that you didn't enjoy. True, everything with Jack Black, just sort of by its very definition, is great. You just need to go through and rewatch School of Rock. Jess, I don't know if you've seen School of Rock, but yeah. Oh, you've seen School of Rock? Yeah, I can't remember if you said like you hadn't seen it or if it's been so long since you've seen it. It's been so long. Yeah, it's been so long since I've seen it as well. Nice. Yeah, we have to go through and do like a Jack Black movie marathon. And we have to do all the Kung Fu Pandas as well, especially given they got 4 that just came out. You watched it like 10 times? Yeah, I've done like the exact same. Panda's so good. Kung Fu Panda. A lot of the DreamWorks movies are better than they have any right to be. They're so good. Like How to Train Your Dragon, top tier. Addy has returned. Disable Inquest pylons. So where is one of those? Up is DreamWorks? No, up is Pixar. Let's go over here. Yeah, up's the Pixar one, but up is great. With all the Griffin XP, you should have the title Barnstormer. Oh, very nice. Let's take a look. No, we don't have it actually. We do have Bubbles' Best Buddy, which is pretty fun. Grab that. Oh, Shreks are great. Especially, oh, actually, Puss in Boots movies are fantastic. Especially Puss in Boots: The Last Wish. That's next level good. Oh, try not and die here. This might be a little bit on the spicier side. Yeah, I think we might actually almost die here. Okay, that's the bulk of that taken care of, which is good. Pick Up Destiny's also a fun movie. Haven't seen that one yet. I think I have. I'm trying to remember. Like, I swear I've seen that. Go giant with those Pringles. It's because I'm actually 8 feet tall in real life. Yeah, I swear I've seen Pick of Destiny, but I can't remember it. Oh, you get it from the Gold Award from the Adventuring Labyrinthine Clistrian Festival of Four Winds. Yeah, I probably need to actually do that on this account. Pick Up Destiny's most fun musical movie. Oh, that's good to know, because yeah, the number of shows that Jess and I watch where you have like an impromptu musical movie, musical episode that makes no sense, it'll be good to actually have a good musical movie. Oh, this one's starting to sting a bit, not gonna lie. We're getting the full Berserker's Ellie experience, where everything kills you. Ah, Lucifer, I know. Oh, the musical episode in Lucifer. Oh. Jess and I are sort of like stuck slogging our way between season 6 of that. Really enjoyed it early, but season 6 just got really weird. No, it just triggered me. You gave me Vietnam flashbacks. Jess, thanks for that. I'm going to have to go lie down now. Didn't watch all of Lucifer. I found it was like really good in the first couple seasons. And yeah, we got the peak Ellie experience. Love it. Okay, we have to go... But yeah, so few shows that have actually done like a musical episode well. Okay, I think we have to go hit up all stuff here. Yeah, really enjoy like the acting moves for Tom Ellis is fantastic. Okay, where do we need to go here? Family Guy always goes over all the songs. Yeah, Family Guy can get away with it. And it's because like Seth MacFarlane I think can actually sing. Malachi, what's up? How are you going, my friend? Thank you for popping in. I think we'll put a pin in that one, Fire. I just want to see if I can go through and actually do this meta event here. Yeah, Jess and I love Scrubs as well. Scrubs is fantastic. And up we get. So where is this meta event actually starting from? And how well are you doing? I'm going very, very well, Malachi. Thank you for asking. Trying to figure out which NG spec to do. Nice, honestly. Like, Scrapper's great. Holosmith is great at the moment. Mechanist has just always been good. Addie looks like a happy croissant. She does, yeah. And Jess and I had some wonderful ham and cheese croissants for lunch. Jess, those croissants were absolutely amazing. And Stargate, SG-1, and Atlantis, anyone? Oh, we need to go through and watch those. So where are we going? What are we doing here? Fair enough, you can always pick one of us if online. That's all good, thank you. But yeah, I want to see, because I presume I need this meta event for various things. Like for the Return to achievements. You're just telling me yesterday we should watch Stargate? Yeah, I definitely think we will go through and watch Stargate at some point. Because yeah, we were trying to find another show to scratch that sci-fi itch after finishing the 3-body problem. So I think watching Stargate was pretty good. We're partway through watching Firefly as well. But it's a bit hard to go through and get invested in it knowing that it was cancelled after 1 season. Have you seen The Expanse? I don't believe I've seen The Expanse. Jess, I think you mentioned that. Have you seen The Expanse? I think that was one you mentioned you saw. Correct me if I'm wrong. Expanse, one of the best in recent years. Nice. We'll have to make sure we go check that out. Oh, 10 out of 10 Sci-Fi Accurates on Prime. Very nice. Yeah, well, Jess and I will definitely go and check that out. I've only seen parts. It looks good. Nice. Yeah, we'll definitely add that to our list. But in terms of good, like great sci-fi I've seen, is obviously a 3-body problem at the moment. That's probably sitting at the top of stuff we've seen recently. There's Fringe. Fringe is always great. Wish that show got more attention because, yeah, that is incredible. We finished watching Falling Skies somewhat recently, and that was fantastic. Jess and I absolutely loved that. There's another one I was mentioning. 12 Monkeys as well. That was brilliant. Loved that. I binged that show. Very, very nice. You just not absolutely binged the 3-body problem. And we do have to go through and finish watching like Star Trek The Next Generation as well. We got through a couple seasons of that when we were living at our old place, but yeah, we have to go back and actually finish it. Andor Season 2 went. Andor was so good. I think Andor is like by far and away the best Star Wars show. But yeah, I'm very much looking forward to Andor Season 2. That's going to be fantastic. Andor was great. I've seen Sandman. Yeah, Jess and I have seen Sandman. We really enjoyed that. I found the last few episodes got like really weird, but overall I really enjoyed it. Yeah, overall, apparently like the first few episodes of Sandman just absolutely landed. They were brilliant. I enjoyed it all the way through, but yeah. First few episodes were my favourite. I liked the beginning of season more than the end, but it was pretty nice overall. Yeah, you and I are in the same boat. You know, first few episodes, I'm like, hot damn, this is the sauce. You're sad all the Pringles are gone? Oh, here you go, you can have the remainder of my Pringles. Yeah. Yeah, I know how much you enjoyed those Pringles. Skeptic and Sandman, but somehow won you over. I guess it's a really enjoyable show. And I like how they go through and humanize Dream as well over the course of the series. Especially love the episode where he has his friend Hob. And they go through and go like through the ages of both of them meeting up. Comes up very wholesome. That it really hits the spot. Happy dance for Pringles scraps. That episode was great. I think that episode was probably the best of them, just doing Happy Pringles dance. I hope you enjoy. Enjoy Travelers. Oh, I think, Jess, that's another one you mentioned that you watched a bit of. Travelers? Dreams Actor was really good. Yeah, Dreams Actor did a fantastic job. Good, Jess's Pringles was her weekend. Need to spoil it. No, but we have a full day lined up tomorrow. Let's go through and grab this one. Mandalorian Andor, definitely the best out of the TV series. Yes, I really enjoyed The Mandalorian, especially Season 1, Season 2. Season 3 has some really good parts, but yeah, overall I don't think it quite hit the mark. Did you watch the Percy Jackson series? No, I haven't, although I did see it's got Adam Copeland, who's a former wrestler in there, which I'm always keen to see former wrestlers get into acting. It's always quite fun to watch. Obi-Wan and Ahsoka were not as great as before, but they weren't as great, no. I found best part of Ahsoka was going through and seeing Thrawn. Seeing Thrawn in live action was great. And I show welcome in, just made yourself a cup of coffee and came to watch the stream. Well, welcome in, mate. How are you going? And so much better than the movie. That's good to hear. Enemy cannons remaining. Because I think we have to probably go hit up this one over here. And Netflix has quite a few wonderful Korean fantasy series, if you don't mind talking no English. I want to check those out. I haven't really looked into that, but yeah, we're always open to catching new shows. But I found the entire like Kenobi series was definitely... It was carried by the last fight between Obi-Wan and Darth Vader. Like that section is like the outstanding highlight of the show, but the rest of it was alright, but not tremendous, I'd say. Hate to say this, kept seeing a few falls at a time, and so like it's a video game. Shouldn't take a master strategist like Thrawn who would do it seriously. That is very true, yeah, Thrawn being the master strategist that he is, and especially after seeing what he basically did in Star Wars Rebels as well, and the rest of the Thrawn books as well, at least those that I have read. It's a bit shame to see that, but seeing him in live action was a highlight. And also the episode 5 where she goes back into the world between worlds and sees Anakin, that's really good. An episode's usually an hour. Oh, nice, that's some quality content there. Oh damn, that was a big old delay there. Trying to binge a season 24 then? Nice. It's like I didn't really enjoy it. I enjoyed parts of Ahsoka, but there's some parts that just didn't quite land. Because yeah, Jess and I watched Star Wars Rebels somewhat recently as well, and just absolutely loved that. And that was fantastic. So it was good to see like those characters brought into live action. And also it was very cool seeing a galaxy outside of the Star Wars galaxy, so that was really cool. But yeah, just some parts of it just didn't quite land. I do think it would help to improve English by watching a series of movies. My only guess is that it would. I've heard that like mentioned, like whenever you learn a different language, watching media in that particular language is always a great thing to do. Ever played Fallout games? Yeah, I've gone through and played quite a few of them. Played the absolute crap out of Fallout 3, New Vegas, and I've done like a tiny bit of Fallout 4, but didn't really like get fully into it. But yeah, absolutely love Fallout 3 and New Vegas, despite how buggy they were on PS3 back in the day. Learn more English via games, Twitch and movies, and school ever. Very nice. So looking forward to the TV series. I'm somewhat looking forward to it. Like I haven't actually seen any previews for it, so I haven't done enough to like form an opinion. RPG variety streams then. Don't worry, those things are on the table. There are still so many other games we want to go through and play. Let's go through and actually do some cheeky gathering here. Oh. Should have glided. Should have glided. Okay, so I think we need to go down here. Or do we go over here? Hey Mega, what's up mate? How are you going, my friend? Yes, we are winning indeed. Some people say you have to produce instead of consume the language. That's why you're asking.
Don't tell me they sent.
I'd say overall probably like producing the language, that writing is probably going to get you better benefits overall versus consuming, but you're still going to get like some benefits, I would say. Okay, let's honestly just go through and tag up. We are in Living World Season 4, Domain of Corner, Meta. And welcome in, Afara. I'm slowly starting to recognize all your character names. Just looking forward to Season 2 of House and Dragon. Yeah, we haven't gone through and watched Season 1 of House of Dragon yet. We just got really burnt after the ending of Game of Thrones. But yeah, that's also on our list to go through and watch. I hope you're learning words that will be a speaking and writing language will do lots. Very true, yeah. I can't even understand me easily without giving my attention. I've got 100% of attention to you. It's still 70 to 80%. Ah, okay. And I've probably got like various bits of Australian slang in there as well in my language. That will make it hard to go through and pick up. If there's any terms or anything you don't understand, feel free to ask. I'm more than happy to like do my best to elaborate or explain. So there will be like a series of like very particular Australian idiosyncrasies that will come out. I'm loving having all these experience boosters as well, and how we're actually sitting in terms of spirit shards. Like 152, we're on 0 not too long ago. Okay, I'm enjoying Catalyst. Australian saying thongs instead of flip-flops, the most amazing thing that confuses people. Oh, absolutely. And yeah, a number of like Australian swear words that are like used as terms of endearment, or with a different adjective in front can mean like an insult or yeah, another term of endearment. There's like all manner of weird things that happen in Australia. We'll have to go through and do the only other meta event from Living World that I really had an issue with doing the Return to achievements was actually the Oil Flows achievement from Thunderhead Peaks. So I might have to keep an eye on when that one pops up and start just preemptively doing that, because that was a bit of a stopping block. Yeah, always. Yeah, I love you. Yep, absolutely. Yeah, like Mad Sea Bombs are a compliment as well. You need to tag up that like 15 minutes to get people. True, yeah. I found when I was doing that on NA, although on NA that's very much off peak times. So we're gonna have to make sure we actually get people for that. Cancelled our cast, that's unfortunate. Let's keep reviving these peeps here. Awesome, we got all our chests here. Let's grab all these. Addie is so cute at the moment. She is zonked. Also got like really hot here as well. Grab that. Beautiful, that one is mostly dealt with. Let's keep yeeting some of these. We actually can self-buff with quickness a bit, which is very nice. We've got the Pestilent Golem now. Oof, that one hurt. Kill the pustule things that hurt more than the golem. Excellent. Good to know, Fiery. Thank you. Oof, yeah. You're not wrong about that. Lay down a poison field that grows. Yep, that one stung. That stung like the dickens. Let's go over here.
What does it do?
I won't worry about these awakened chests right now. We're going to go focus on the final boss. We've got a few minutes, but this is entirely doable. So let's make it so. And Pestilent Golem here. Oh no, that is all good, Amras. No problem at all. Feel free to ask away. So we have a whole lot of people here whose first language isn't English, so 100% like ask away, mate. That is all good. Good, we are making progress on this one, which is good. Might just hold fire. Oof. There we go. Might just hold fire a little bit there. And Josh, aka Connor, is our teacher in many, many ways. No, the stream is all about learning and teaching. So 100% ask away if you've got questions. That is all good. If you've forgotten how to find the buried chest of silver waste, you need a shovel. Equip the shovel, then you can run up to a little mound, then use like your skill on the shovel to dig them up. Then you need a key to go through and like interact with them as well. So I open them. But if they're already up, you only need the key. Yes, if they're already up, you only need the key.
Barely.
Nice. Now we have to go and do the plague experiments. Yeah, 2 skill helps locate chests. Yeah, it's like a little radar thing. Do love the AoE cleave on Ellie. That is nice. But no, like your English that you're typing is like totally fine. That's better than like most people's like native English. So you're doing really well. How's your elite work? Basically, it goes through and just refreshes my skills, more or less. Let's go and just hit that. Damn thing about Ellie is that it's incredibly frail. But basically, I'll go through, use a whole bunch of skills in my attunement, activate my elite, and then they're all off cooldown again, and I get some extra boons as well. Hey, Turkish, that's why I'm a little harder at learning the first language, but the language tree thing. Ah, very nice. But English is actually a pretty tricky language to go through and learn. There's a whole bunch of like really weird rules about it that sometimes apply, but don't always apply. Like the whole I before E except after C's thing, except like 17 other cases where that is not the case. It's really weird. Annie, what's up? How are you going, my friend? Thank you so much for popping in. Hope you're having an exceptional day. Everyone, make sure you go check out Fireball Annie on Twitch. You will not be disappointed. Yeah, English. Yeah, I'm even struggling a little bit now. Yeah, English is hard to go through and learn. But Annie, what is up? Hope you're having a good day. Yes, everyone, make sure you go check them out. You will not be disappointed. I think we are almost... We've got like 2 minutes left to kill this one thing, I think. Okay, cool. So we've done that achievement. That is good. Yeah, here for it. English, I love it. He slept so much today. Totally chillax. Awesome. Hope you're having a great Easter, Annie, and a nice, chill, long weekend. Yeah, English is really hard. Yeah, but Jess and I are going through and learning Spanish at the moment. We've just been going for about 150 day streak. I'm on about 112. Oh, how do we get through here? Oh, I need to use the key card in your inventory. Oh, over here. Let's find it. Oh, they're in this building. Okay, let me come over to you there, Hafaro. Ah, I got you, mate. Very nice.
Sweet, sweet loot.
Beautiful. That is a nice amount of extra loot. Ooh. Loot the lab 10 times. Brilliant. You're speaking and typing two different things. That is true. Very much the case. Okay, so we've made great progress towards that. That is good. Thank you very much for that, Afaro. Learned that lesson the other day. RIP. Get at English at high school, not your native language, but you really learned when you started gaming using voice chat. Yeah, gaming is a great way to go through and learn another language, especially if you start interacting with people in the sort of language you want to learn as well. Beautiful. Now, what else do we need for... Let's go through, clear some of these filters. So in terms of the Roller Beetle saddle... no, I don't want to destroy that. Yeah, it's literally just we have to do the Mark II Golem. Start by doing more stuff in English. Watch moves in English streamers. Helps to learn the words. Of course, speaking English will boost that for yourself. But to start, look for people you can play with and join voice chat. Yes, that is a great tip. Okay, let's also check the other event timers. Particularly to see if a Thunderhead Peaks one is up. That one won't be until 7:15. That's good. Maze Master. Okay, so let's do side stories. Return to Silver Waste 1. We have to do a whole bunch of stuff there. Return to Dragonstorm. We got a smidge to do. Hey Nebleon, how you going, mate? Thank you for popping in. 20 minutes till convergence. Yeah, we'll go through and hit that up, I think. Beautiful. We might also do in the meantime... So let's go through and grab... The next character will be leveling, which will be Fix-It Fred. You don't need the story for the bonus achievements now. They fix the other achievements. Nice, that's good. I do need to go through and do some of the return to like bonus achievements as well. Just been a bit lazy on that. I know here in the Netherlands, there's like language cafes and groups based on your level of Dutch. That is very cool. Okay. Got some extra gold there. We'll take that. Oh, what we also need to do is get the permanent gathering tools. Actually, yeah, no, we can leave our permanent gathering tools on our Ellie because we need to do a whole bunch of stuff in Domain of Corners. Let's see if we can do that. That'd be pretty sweet. But let's get this character up and running with some Griffin adventures. How you doing, Eddie? Just laying there on your back. We might take a seat now, I think. Told you not to forget. Yeah, we did go through and forget, but it actually works out well because that's going to be where we do most of the gathering as well. Let's go hit up Shy Mortis's guild here just so we can do Windswept Haven. I'll try and learn Power Holosmith, see how it goes. Definitely recommend it. That build pumps from what I've seen. I've tested like a little bit of it and I was hitting like high 30s with it. I'm like, yep, this is good. But yeah, thank you so much, Rascanos, for popping in, and you have a great rest of your day. Daily Deathbrand Shatterer for your infusion chance. When does that one land? Yes, we could do that. Yeah, right now. Okay, let me actually just get this character out of here. And then, yeah, we can go on to another character for that. Yeah, if we could somehow get the infusion, that'd be pretty hot. Let's just get this character out here, so then we can actually load back in. Yeah, you should get the Blish Hut event table, one click on all on screen. True, yeah, I should get that. I might go through and add that in. Let's go through and hit up another character. Eeny, meeny, miny. So many characters, so little time. Let us do this Ellie, Connor Con Carne. Here we go. This one shouldn't have any extra cooldowns on it, I think. Oh, thank you very much. Let's go through and hit up Jahai Bluffs. Love it. Excellent. Yeah, we'll go through and do this one. I do like how quickly you can just straight up blast through this meta event now. I think we're rocking, yeah, the fire camping Ellie, which is pretty sweet. Let's do this, actually. Yeah, fire camping Condi Tempest is very nice. Can we actually hit that one from down here? Don't think so. There we go, we got it. At least gets a few hits on that champion. Everything's just like melting so quickly here. On your map, nice, excellent, that is good. I'm glad we were able to make it onto your map. How are we actually doing in terms of gear on this character? Okay, we started to sub out a few of our celestial pieces for Vipers, which is good. It'll eventually be fully activated. Dodge that. It's going to be good to go through and get some more characters leveled so we can have more and more builds at our disposal. I wonder how long it'll take us for this account to reach the maximum number of characters unlocked. What is the maximum number nowadays? Nice, we've got so many elementals up now, I love it. But who knows, we could actually get lucky and land the infusion, that would be pretty sweet. And we'll keep an eye as well. So yeah, Golem Mark II for us is at 630. We'll hit up a convergence and we should actually land smack bang in the middle of the meta event that we need to finish off that collection for Roller Beetle. 69? Yeah, I think it's 69 and then you get like some extra ones depending on whether you've pre-ordered expansions or not. Which, yeah, we're not really in the position to do that on this account. I don't know if I pre-ordered an expansion on this account. Would have only ever been Secrets of the Obscure. Okay, let's also go through Lish HUD, Manage Modules, Module Repo. Event Table. Okay, we'll enable that module. Oh, allow metrics. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, can we move that? Alt E, Alt E, perfect. Okay, that's good. So what are we looking at here? What's Torment's 4 to 5? So we've got Deathbrand and Shatterer down here. And then yeah, here we will have Inquest Golem Mark II here. Ah, cool, you can actually copy the waypoint to clipboard as well. That's cool. Excellent, thank you for the heads up about that. That will be very good. Oh, someone looks very much like Mickey there. Love it. Excellent, that will just mean we don't have to actually go through and look in-game, or look outside the game. It's just the visual in the settings. Yeah, we'll go through and maybe tone it down so it's not as stark. That would be very good. You have Pooh Bear as well in EU. Yeah, I think I've seen Pooh Bear floating around. But yeah, if we can finally get Roller Beetle unlocked, that is going to be pretty damn sweet. I've seen Spider-Man as well. So the Hulk, yeah, I think I've seen the Hulk on NA as well. that. Yeah, I think, do we just like straight up just sit here and just blast through everything? Like we don't actually deal with the mechanics of this event, which I'm here for. Yeah, I think we just straight up do that. We're just relying on sheer power creep now. The Ronald McDonald guys are fun as well. Yeah, and there's always the good old Choco Char as well. Bravo did a stream of the fashion contest for famous people. Nice, that is cool. And everyone, make sure you go check out the wonderful Rava as well on Twitch. Absolutely incredible Guild Wars 2 stream, a great friend of ours, so make sure you go check him out. Yeah, straight up, we are just purely blasting down Deathbrand and Shatterer. Don't need to worry about actually dealing with the event mechanics. Drytop map completion gives a key today. Nice. That is good. Extra keys always good. I do have to go through and do like so much of the story as well. I've got so many level 10 stories not done. I'm enjoying at least having some celestial gear on this build. That is nice. Doing David's 2 Mystic Coins. Yeah, the 2 Mystic Coins are peak value. And no infusion, I don't think. That sort of goes without saying. I might even turn off the reminders, actually, maybe? Yeah, let's just go into the event table and just turn off maybe the reminders. I don't really need to see them, really. 2 accounts for a day. Yeah, technically we do have 3 accounts, but it's honestly the time. Plus I can generate like a good amount of other gold elsewhere. I've got so many other golds that aren't actually tied to them. Turn them all off and put the one on you wanted. That's good. That's an excellent idea. Okay, so let's go through now. Not do it with Dante's, he can do it himself. Yeah, Dante's got it themselves. And also, I picked up a new shirt today from Audi, which is fantastic. $7 for an exercise top, and it's so light, so good and comfortable. Absolutely love it. And yeah, we've got 1 day, 6 hours of experience boosters. We're rocking the Guildhall buff. We've got the Festive Gobbler boost. Nice. You have to drop like a reasonable amount of gold to get it, but it pays for itself in terms of the sheer number of spirit shards that you get. And Convergence in 8, yes. We'll make sure we hit that up because we do need to do a fair amount of convergences as well. There we go. I'm just doing a few little tricks to get as much height as we possibly can for our Griffin. There we go. So if this character, actually what I could probably do here and be really cheeky with, and we will sky scale here. And thank you so much, Smack, for the follow. I really appreciate that. And Ape Junk, what is up, mate? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Josh, or Conocon Kane. You can also find me on YouTube here, where I do all manner of Guild Wars 2 build guides. Thank you so much, mate. Really appreciate that. How are you going? Everyone, make sure you go check out the wonderful Ape Junk on Twitch. Absolutely fantastic friend of the stream and God tier Guild Wars 2 streamer. What are you up to, mate? Thank you so much for Raid Gold Match. So good to see you. Tell us all about your stream. What is up? Hope you're having an exceptional day. We're just going through on EU. going through and focusing on more of an account progression day. We are in the process of unlocking Roller Beetle on this account, which has been on our list of things to go through and do, honestly, for months at this stage, which we are finally in the process of going through and doing. We're just waiting on a particular boss to spawn. What's an Ape Junk? Ape Junk is an impeccable Guild Wars 2 stream and great friend of the stream. And everyone, make sure you go check out Samael as well. Thank you so much, both of you, for popping in. How are you going? Doing good. Did some ranked PvP and some of the bonus achievements and some fractals. Very, very nice. See, right now we are just going through, and very quickly while we wait for a convergence, we're going through and doing some Griffin adventures to level up our never-ending supply of new characters. And yes, we are on EU today. Exclamation mark IGN will tell you which server I am on for this day, or at least at this particular moment in time. But yes, today is an EU day. I need one more achievement for the Beetle on NA. Very nice. But yeah, we have made great progress on it tonight. We've gone through, well, basically we started it today. We started the the Long Live the Lich story stuff today. And we're actually almost basically done with it, which is good. Griffin challenges are so good, you should go back and do some. Yeah, like they are insanely good for leveling new characters. The Plague Doctor one, you keep not getting it done in time. Ah, okay. But yeah, some achievements can be a bit of a pain, but we're making great progress today. But thank you so much once again for the raid. Yeah, I hope you had a fantastic stream, and thank you for trusting us with your community as well. And yet this is our second ever stream as a Twitch partner, so thank you all for helping us get here. I really, truly appreciate that. Thank you so much, everyone. And yeah, if you need to go chill out after your stream, Ape Junk and Samael, definitely understand that streaming is very tiring, and make sure you look after yourself. Whoop. This one might not be as good. Let's see if we can hit gold. We should hopefully be able to. This one's quite generous on time. Yeah, plenty of time. We love it. Okay, we have a convergence in a few minutes, but there we go. Just do that. Open up everything, and bam. That's a lot of levels right there, not going to lie. That is very, very good indeed. But Griffin Adventures are my preferred way to go through and level new characters. Because, yeah, we don't have, well, straight up, we do a tiny bit of World vs. World in this account, but it's nowhere near enough to keep up the sheer number of characters that we have to level. Hey, thank you so much, Jinxie. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for your kind words, and thank you for triggering Bouncy Josh. Will we hit the corner? Is it one of those fabled times where it does happen? Will we find out? Let's see what happens together. Let's go on this journey of discovery. Thank you so much. Oh, no, my character's probably going to die here. So the problem doing this is you do die instantly. Will we do it? Oh, no, I don't think that's going to be the one. It has happened before. We have seen it occur. Oh, that was very close. That was incredibly close. Hot damn, that was a good one. Will we? Oh, no, we're getting further away now. That was so damn close. Thank you so much for the biddies and the kind words. I appreciate that. And fish, at the moment, local government's been a pain. Don't want to give a permit to dig. Oh, sorry to hear that, mate. That is super annoying. You're so upset you didn't land. Now, it does indeed land. We have seen it happen, but there is only one way to go through and see if it does land. We must see it again. Thank you, Extum, for the Australian Down Under perspective. We are now clinging onto our chair with our powerful glutes, holding onto the floor with our muscly toes, and dangling from the floor. Now, thank you so much, mate. Oh, thank you all. I really appreciate all the support. You're all absolutely incredible. We'll never not get tired of this. Australians are built different. Yeah, we are absolutely built different here. Yeah, we're just talking about how earlier we just saw like a very quick spider just like scuttling around the other side of the room, just like went behind someone. It was just a little one. It wasn't like one of the big monster ones, but yeah, it was just one of the little speedy ones. And I'm like, oh, that's just an Australian thing for you. Poor Addie. Yeah, I know Addie is just clinging on for dear life at the moment. Yeah, Aussie, 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 oi, oi, oi. Traditional Aussie greeting. Someone get me the Vegemite on toast. How small and dangerous right in Aussie land? Yeah, Australia is profoundly dangerous. number of snakes we've like had on our street recently as well has been mind bending. But yeah, thank you so much, Ape Junk and Samuel, for the raid. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Okay, we will go through do this Griffin adventure, and then we will hit up a convergence. Okay, so let's go here. Griffin Adventures, truly the superior way to level. Oh, can't around that corner there. Convergence Squad, yeah, we can go through and tag up for that. That is fine. Australian mate, weird stuff going on down there. True, yeah, there's just some weird stuff. I think Addie's a golden spider dog. Yep, that is Addie. She is a little spider. Beautiful. Let's go hit up another character now. We might do Herald, I think. And Double, thank you for the follow, mate. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Beautiful. So we should get this one done in about half an hour or so. Let's swap over to Herald. There we go. Herald, finally a good class. There are so many good classes out there. Let's go hit up this one. Beautiful. It's just in time for the convergence. That is good. Okay, so let's go through Create Squad. There we go. So if anyone wants to join up on me for convergences, you can join up on moi, the. Excellent. So yes, anyone who wants to join, come on in. There we go. Let us go. We'll go into public here. Excellent. Yeah, we haven't gone through and done many, but these are going to be very important. Say squad doesn't guarantee in public. Ah, that's a shame.
Come to me, minion. Do my bidding.
Oh, you can join in convergences, so that's good. Oh, your map is full. Let's go through and join. Oh, yours is full as well. That is a shame. Hang on, let's see. Who else is in here? James Sprocket. Yeah, like all the convergences are starting to get full now. It's because the convergences are ridiculously popular. Oh, you got to do private. Damn. Okay. We might just stick with this one for now. Purely because we're in. Right, we'll keep that in mind for future ones. So it's so sad they don't make Party Squad Peel priority. Yeah, it's really annoying. How about a 100 convergence marathon stream? Yeah, we'll just keep going. What's that? 100 convergences. They happen every 3 hours. You get 8 done a day. What's that? We're talking like... That's like 13 days stream marathon, isn't it? No, all private. Ah, okay. All private then.
I'll need to focus on maintaining our tether to Tyria. The nearest waypoint is...
How much does the item to open private convergence cost now? I don't know. I'm going to go through and start setting up subgroups here, actually. So I want some boons. Just as I get people in, I'll go through and start sorting people. 3 in queue. Ah, yeah. See if you can get in. If not, best of luck, everyone. I'm just looking out for all of the zaboons. 9 gold. Damn. That's a thing, isn't it? Shy of 1k gold. We were almost there. And then we bought 3 shared inventory slots. Alright, so let's just go. We've got some DPS here. All that in here. I was trying to see who is actually on boons. Hey Osmo, what's up mate? How are you going? You got in? Awesome, Fiery. We love to see it. Need some more quickness here as well. What is up, Osmo? Thank you so much for popping in. How has your Easter long weekend been? Osmo. There we go. Excellent. Thank you so much. Everyone make sure you check out the wonderful Osmo plays on Twitch. Oh, it's a spirit though. Okay. That's a bit annoying. Okay, let's just go through and start randomly splitting people who get in now. Just purely to get some peeps in here. There we go. And how is your beetling going? We are also beetling today. Now see as well how our FPS goes, because yeah, convergences are notorious for going through and gobbling up your FPS. Miss Golem twice. Oh, that is unfortunate. Yeah, we're able to go through and blast through the Pestilence Golem earlier, so I'm glad we're able to get that done. Oh, we do still need a few more... Well, we need a whole bunch of experience here as well. I should actually be rocking experience boosters, to be honest. Look at the Avatar of Gluttony here. Oh, once because of Hilarious, Spy and Joker's Fortress and Lasers. Damn. A long weekend started wonderfully. Did some Guild Wars 2 yesterday. Off to the beer festival today. Nice. Pick up Golem over the weekend and finish off our Beetle achievements. Outstanding. Yeah, I want to go through and see if I can finish off Beetle today. Because yeah, that's just been like haunting me as one of the mounts that I don't have. Along with Siege Turtle as well, although that's a bit less important for me overall. Spy work will haunt you forever. Damn. Just watch the clips, hilarious. Nice. Well, make sure we go check that out. Hey, feel free to like join another, or just get into any convergence you can. With the sheer level of power creep in the game, they should succeed. Super fun, but also terrible. Yeah, I feel like we spent close to an hour in like the very first story mission in Long Live the Lich. That like weird stealth one. That took forever. That's a notoriously long one. I always have the habit of just constantly moving my character around, long since reinforced from the old Seaweed Salad days from Core Guild Wars 2. And basically, Seaweed Salad was basically a food that I think it would give you like a 10% outgoing damage modifier if your character was moving. So you'd constantly just like do the Seaweed Shuffle, like moving left to right like this. That's just what you'd always do, and that's just been like so ingrained into me that I can't stop it now. So I'm like always moving around. Seaweed Shuffle. Yeah, it's bowls of seaweed salad. They're nowhere near, well, they're not as good as now as they were back then. I think they're just straight up not really a thing. But they were like the go-to food in Guild Wars 2 for quite a while. Okay, let's go through and just start maybe down here. Islands cleared. Let's go hit all these up. The Cryptus Lieutenant, let's blast that. Do you remember the mission with the special action but to see illusions and lasers after the fight with Joker? Oh yeah, that. No, I remember that one. Yeah, that was a long one. I also remember seeing Lord Hyzen go through and like blast through the last boss in that mission so quickly he bugged it and had to go back and do it again. I'm still not like 100% sure how we actually like progress through convergences aside from just like killing bosses for a while until the last boss spawns. Just don't let it be Hell Sister. Yes, hopefully not. I assume that's the bad one. Classic Eyes. And yeah, Classic Eyes have been too good at the game. They actually break the game. Oh, and the only the person story can do the special action button. Ah, okay. So now, be fully at the mercy of the streamer to click the special action button to see stuff while trying to stay alive with that. You're an innocent victim. Oh yeah, especially if like the streamer's distracted as well, which is like half the course of being a streamer. And baby, can someone explain to you the Boon Rip order of operations? There is like a particular order. I think you're going to see things like stability get ripped first and stuff. But yeah, your best bet is probably to go and like check the Guild Wars 2 wiki. They'll probably just like tell you what the order of boons ripped is. Guild Wars 2 boon removal. Let's see, boons. Let's see, transfer equipment. Skills, boons. God, there's a lot of ways to do it. But yeah, the information will be out there. But I think things like stability will usually be ripped off first. So just revive stuff, that's good. And let's just go start slapping this one here, I guess. It's good being Herald because at least you can provide quickness to everyone, which is nice. Has a wonderful addition today. Addie's going very, very well today. She's very tired today. It's quite hot here in South Australia today compared to what it should normally be at this point in the year. But yeah, so she's feeling a bit tired. Remember when you only had to have 2 Grandmaster traits and 1 Master trait line? Yeah, you didn't have like your full 3 specializations. I was there when that change took place. That opened up like so many build possibilities as well. Because yeah, you had like a finite number of trait points to spend. So you'd have like 2 full specializations and then like 1 partial. Or you could do like partial in each of the 6. And you end up with like really bad builds. But yeah, that option was available to you. Was a fun time. Some Addy now when Josh puts up his bunny ears. Yes, if we do put on our bunny ears, Addy will come. Let's try. Where are we going? What are we doing? I'm just literally running around randomly till I can find the actual boss. Oh, thank you so much, Jess. Jess has got us a wonderful melting moment. Here we go. Oh, and Addie hath returned. There she is. There's the girl. Thank you so much, Jess. Melting moments are a top tier biscuit. Beautiful. So what's the go? Is it basically to stay on one side, clear everything, move on to the next, or just cycle between? What is the meta for convergences? And yeah, we'll go through, we will definitely do fractals at some point tonight. That is happening. I split off into 4 groups and kill the islands. Fair enough. Ideally, you do it in 5 groups and clear at the same time. Okay. We'll keep that in mind. Yeah, we don't have enough people. Well, we probably do, but I need to go through and add a whole bunch of people to squad. Scaling gets wacky above 10. True, yeah. Scaling in Guild Wars 2 always does. need help assistant. Nice, you got this, mate.
Our moment has finally come.
It's always great running Held in open world. Makes everyone better by you being there. Any boon class for that matter, it really does. Melting moments are absolutely incredible.
It has been too long. Allow me to act.
But what is a melting moment? Think almost like a vanilla lemony cookie. Then when you bite into it, like the biscuit itself just like melts in your mouth. See if I can go through and actually I'll Google it. Yeah, there you go. I'll shoot you a link. There you go. Should show you what a melting moment actually looks like. But there we go. That's a melting moment right there. They're absolutely incredible. How's it compared to a Tim Tam? Depends which kind of Tim Tam you're talking about. If it's a double-coated Tim Tam, then that's a bit of a tricky comparison, but they are better than regular Tim Tams. Regular Tim Tams are not that... regular Tim Tams are not that outstanding, but double-coated Tim Tams, that's the jam. And it's like macarons? Yeah, but it's not a macaron. It's not like a meringue or anything. But Jess, how would you describe a macaron? No, macaron, a melting moment. Double-coated was god tier. Got it. Yeah, double-coated are like objectively the best Tim Tams. They're basically just regular Tim Tams, which are already great, but just amped up. Yeah, double-coated Tim Tams are more Tim Tams than original Tim Tams. Yeah, it feels like on regular Tim Tams, they do tend towards a bit more of the dry side, because they have a much higher wafer to chocolate ratio, whereas that is completely fixed by having a double-coated Tim Tam. So all of a sudden you go from having like a very thin, sort of very basic chocolate coating to having a real, like, substantial one. Anyone got a Tim Tam counter? Yeah, the number of times we'll talk about Tim Tams on tonight's stream. Hey, Hitman, what's up, mate? Thank you so much for popping into YouTube, mate. Hope you're having an exceptional day, my friend. You'll have to go through and set up a Tim Tam counter. Gonna make those. Oh, melting moments are so great. Yeah, we pick ours up from Aldi. They have like a very nice sort of like box of them for like, I feel like it's about $4 or $5 or something. Said like 50 times. I really like caramel Tim Tams as well, which is just like regular Tim Tams, but with like a thin layer of caramel inside. They're really good. But really, like, almost, I've never heard anyone ever say that a regular Tim Tam is better than a double-coated Tim Tam. I've eaten 1,650,000 Tim Tams on stream. That's the way to go. Caramel always good. Your caramel is always good, but yeah. I've never once heard anyone in Australia be like, oh, I prefer original Tim Tams over double-coated. That's just not a thing. And no point has anyone in Australia ever thought that. It's like, and it's a sacrilegious thought. The thought police will come and get you. Salted, then we're talking. I'm not sure if they're salted caramel. I can't remember. It's been a while since I've had them. But yeah, salted caramel is absolute god tier as well. Then why even have regular Tim Tams available? Probably because they're like cheaper to make. Because regular, they're cheaper to make and they're cheaper to buy. Because yeah, the double-coated Tim Tams are more expensive. Do Tim Tam Slam? I have done that before. It is very good, but it does become very messy. I think for Tim Tam Slams, the regular ones work better. And if anyone doesn't know, Tim Tam Slams, where you get a Tim Tam, you bite off opposing corners of it, then you drink your coffee or tea through it like a straw, and then it like melts as you eat it. It's been a while since I've done a Tim Tam Slam, but it is a very good thing, but it does become a bit of a mess. But yeah, in terms of like selling the regular Tim Tams, you've got to have something worse to compare the like objectively better Tim Tam with. Hi, what's up? How are you going? Thanks so much for popping in. Watch back Bog and count Tim Tam. It's hilarious. Yeah, that sounds like an exceptional use of your time. You ever want to like spend an evening doing the Sisyphusian task of like counting the number of times we say Tim Tam on stream? It's a very good thing to do. Tim Tam, 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 Tim Tam. There you go. Come on. And just your grandma and I would eat an entire pack playing Scrabble and sipping coffee. Oh, yeah. It's also, Tim Tams are just one of those like universal things. You could like rock up at someone's house uninvited and be like, it's okay, I brought Tim Tams. And they'll be like, okay, all's forgiven. But be warned, you gain £5 every time you say Tim Tam 3 times in a row. Yeah, I'm struggling a little bit here, Annie. I think I've become one with the chair now. We have said Tim Tams too many times. And what's the plans for today? Today we're focusing mostly on getting Roller Beetle unlocked on our EU account, which we are making exceptional progress on. And then we're going to hit up some fractals as well. Today's really a let's activate this EU account operation. Tim Tams are Australian peace offering. They are, yeah, they really are. You'd adore the passion Josh has for Tim Tams. Oh, I will rave to the moons and back about the wonders of double-coated Tim Tams. That would be a great idea, Jess. We need to get like every variant of Tim Tams and we will go through and rank them. Oh, that's actually a great idea for a YouTube video right there. We no longer do Guild Wars 2 videos, we do Tim Tam videos. We rank biscuits. Your Tim Tam routine. Oh, yeah, that one's going to go ham. Oh, bouncy Tim Tam graphic. Oh, Tim Tams of Vegemite on toast. Yeah, Vegemite on toast is fantastic, but the trick with it is what you always hear and what everyone always gets wrong. It's not Nutella. You get toast, or you get like an English muffin or something. Whatever your vessel of having Vegemite is, then you lather it with butter, and then you get just a little bit of Vegemite. Because Vegemite is basically just pure, unadulterated salt. So if you load up with that, like it's also like one of those compounds that just really damages your mouth if you have too much of it. So you only have a little bit of it. Like, it's basically like the ultimate savory, salty flavors. That distilled in like a black paste. VIP Patriot Tim Tam, that is a great idea. Are they a biscuit or a chocolate bar? Oh, they're a biscuit. 100% they're a biscuit. I was just dying so I see people load up Vegemite toast if Nutella. I know, yeah, just like, oh, you're going to be put off the wonders of Vegemite like the rest of your life. It's great on like cracks as well. Vegemite and cheese is great. You need just a little bit of it and then something else to mellow it out. All you want right now is double-coated Tim Tams. Yeah, if you can go through and get them, I recommend it. Yeah, they're using Vegemite to melt down plastics. True, yeah, they found out, oh hey, Vegemite actually decomposes plastic. That's fun. That's why you can only have a little bit of it. Like, even back when I went through a stage in my uni days of having Vegemite on toast, I had to have like 6 slices of toast with Vegemite, and that was my breakfast. And after a while, like, the roof of my mouth, it hurts because it's been like burnt by the sheer amount of Vegemite. Maybe you should head to the postie and get some sent. Yes, we'll have to look into that. You've got to experience them. Reckon they spit it out the first bite. It's not nice. No, if you load up with Vegemite, like, oh, it's awful. Like, it's objectively one of the worst things you can eat. You may as well actually just grab like a handful of sea salt and just put it in your mouth and go, yeah, this is great. But it's worse than that. It's also bitter at the same time. Oh, hell, sister, rip. Yeah, thin spread, then yum. Yeah, just a little bit. Preferably like some butter or some cheese, something else to really sort of like bring it down. Then it's good. Don't look at it when the eyes up. Perfect. We'll make this work. Vegemite's on toast, the only thing you can eat when sick with a cold. Yeah, it has just like qualities that just make you feel better when you're sick. Yeah, it's a direct from brewing process, good for vitamin B and stuff, but not by a spoonful. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, has it's oddly like good for you, despite you're like, oh yeah, it's just like the dregs from the beer brewing process. Like you wouldn't think it would be good for you, but apparently it is. And by that I mean they advertise to it as though this is healthy, but if you probably looked at it, in fact they can break down plastics, probably not. But it's also one of those things I'm pretty sure never spoils. It's a bit like honey as well. Your pineapple can break down plastic? Yeah. Yeah, same thing. Whenever you have too much pineapple in your mouth, feels like really weird. It's the same thing with pineapple. Only proper way to fight and not losing its health sisters, leave the instance. That may be the case. We'll see. I know we've got some subgroups here, and let's start just rocking people in subgroups. Putting people in subgroups just drastically, like, immediately improves the effectiveness of your squad. That's a really long time on that. Hey man, you're leveling Mesmer, go for Virtuoso. Is Condi Virtuoso good, or DPS Virtuoso? Yeah, Condi Virtuoso is one of the best DPS builds in the game at the moment. Okay, you're going to have a good time on Condi Virtuoso. Heard rumor Tim Tam's going to be a playable race in Guild Wars 3. That is just as likely as like Guild Wars 3 releasing at any point in the next few years. It's moving around something fierce. We actually need to get this boss done in a few minutes, actually. Like, we can get this done, that's not a problem, but damn. If people boycott on Guild Wars 3 as Skrit and Tengri aren't a playable race, they may well, actually. Can we get up there? Oh, we can. Excellent. Hey, Standagom, thank you, mate. Let's see if we can actually... Dolyak mounts? Dolyak mounts would be fantastic. I'm surprised they really haven't yet. We may still get this done. We just got a pump. Let's go through and keep just sorting out these subgroups. You want to amp up your performance in open world, throw people in subgroups, and at least try and like be like, okay, this person probably has quickness, this person probably has alacrity, and pair them up. I can always do Golem later. I'm not like too fussed, but convergences are going to give us like great value as well. That's right, let's just focus on this. We'll get this done. Let's actually start doing a proper DPS rotation. Let's go through and grab all these. Osmo, thank you so much for the bits, mate. There's two things you like in life. Eating Tim Tams and kicking butt, and you're all out of Tim Tams. I love that. Oh, thank you, mate. Only reading that wins prize to cancel Guild Wars 2 within the next few years. Oh, you mean Guild Wars 2 or Guild Wars 3? Yeah, I think Guild Wars 2 has like so much development left in it. But will we hit the corner? Will we do it? Let's find out. Not sure if tonight's the night. Well, tonight may well be the night, but I'm not sure if this run is the night. Oh, let's get closer there. Oh, no. No, we're a bit too far away there. Alright, well, we have a long way to go for this one. Will we do it? Thank you so much, Osmo, for the bits. I appreciate it, mate. Oh, that's a... No, that's right, we were too far away there. Nice, thank you so much, Osmo. I appreciate that. Make sure I don't look. We should probably swap to Shiro as well. It's going to be extra damage. We're trying to pump as much as we can here. Gonna wait. There we go. Pleasure, mate. Tim Tam chat has really made you chuckle. Don't ever change. I'll make sure that I don't. We have got all your Tim Tam content. We are a Tim Tam streamer first and a Guild Wars 2 streamer second. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Look at us actually doing a proper DPS rotation now. Wait. There we go. Addy Tim Tam mode. When we'll get to work on that. Dog Cam streamer second. Okay, we're Tim Tam streamer first, Dog Cam streamer second, then Guild Wars 2 streamer. I think that's more appropriate. Oh, if we actually, we might be able to make this work. If we can kill this like really quickly, might be doable. Addy Bread and Tim Tam mode. Yeah, we've got a few one of Addy modes to go through and make. So make sure we keep Zoja alive, which we might just head over here and go duck all our stuff in. There we go. Oh, nice. More achievements. We love it. One Earth of Tim Tam, you zonked out a bit. Yes, they're a type of Australian biscuit. Let's go swap over to Shiro, actually, once we are out of combat. You're proud of your conversion with a dev achievement. That is awesome. Well done. Have you missed Temple of Phoebe? Haven't gone through and done Temple of Phoebe yet. We may do that later. We'll see how we go. Oh, why did I not have... There we go. We got Hero open. Nice. Beautiful. Now we can start pumping. The boss is pushing us around something fierce. And Sunbreak. Let's just go pick up all of these while waiting for that. Might even get to catch it after this. I might, yeah. Like, I know Golem takes a few minutes to go through and do, and we are getting there. So we are buffing everyone as much as we can. Pushing us away like nothing. 2 minutes till event, according to the NPC. Ah, that should be fine. Yeah, I'm not too fussed about that. Shows iconic Tintin's final land of supermarket shelves in the UK. Nice. UK supermarket waitress suggests its owners run Don't Walk as chocolate biscuits arrived on March 22. Oh, they're there. Hell yeah. Yeah, you better go in and get those. And yeah, do let us know if they have the objectively best double-coated ones. That is awesome that they're there. We are taking over now. 5%. Crafted legendary ring complex yesterday. Hell yeah, congratulations. That is awesome. But Conflux is a big old achievement, so well done. Beautiful. We got Hell Sister done. Let's go quickly dip from squad.
Some fresh air? Sweet, sweet loot.
Okay, so can I shoot you? Yeah, there we go. Shoot you an invite. There we go. Thank you. Now I will port to you. Excellent, thank you. Let's go through and blast this one. And if you want to go for a second complex as well, you can do that. Skyscale shield, you're a lucky charm. Very nice. And brilliant, yes, we've nabbed it. A whole bunch of those, we love to see. I need to go through and convert these into the amalgamated versions. Deluxe gear boxes as well, we take those. We might just hold on to those, honestly.
Time to do some real damage.
So do we, these unstable Cryptus motivations, do we just go through and sell these? Is that just what we do for legendaries? And I probably hold on to these nuggets of Cryptus essences to save on bank space. Am I correct in that assessment? Sell the unstable Cryptus and hold on to the concealed unstable essence coffers. Or keep for stream private conversions. True, yeah. We might sell because we're going to need more gold. And yeah, we can just go through and yeet that. And perfect, we managed to time it perfectly so we can get the Mark II going. On the way of getting the second ring coalescence, currently just waiting for server reset and complete coalescence 3. Hell yeah, that is awesome. And the coffers are kind of useless. They're going to give like extra essences, which I'm going to need for things, I presume. You can block that. Dodge that. I can dodge that one as well. Oh cool, we got the waypoint somehow, inexplicably. That's fun. I can only open them with the 8 gold motivations and just buy them back on the TP for 3 silver. Okay, good to know. Because yeah, I am not aware, not really across of what to actually do with them, so we haven't needed to look at them yet, but we will eventually go for the obsidian armor, the medium stuff on this account. Go through and just glint heal through that, just completely ignore mechanics. Get a block. Golem Mark II is taken, but we actually did have a bit of time to play with. And glint heal through all that, just go stand in the bad. The copper and motivation, not really worth the amount you get. Good to know. That's right, they're not really going anywhere for now, so I can just like hold on to them until I eventually decide what to do with them. I'll probably end up just like selling them or deleting them, whatever. Cool, Beetle Saddle is done. So now we have to go hit up our Elementalist again. Then grabs the event over the weekend, looks cool. Yeah, it's one of the core Tyria events as well. But yeah, it's up on a timer, so I think it's like every 2-3 hours or so you can grab it. I'm glad we were able to grab that one after Convergence. That Convergence did take a hot minute there. Because I didn't go through and actually organize the Convergence. We just let things be how they were. Let's go through. See what we need here. And thank you, Exum. I appreciate that. That was very helpful. Just need that for saddle. Nice. Yeah, definitely jump on and do it.
Don't tell me they sent you to help.
Okay, and Gorik is chilling over here. And thank you, Hype, for the standing desk. Excellent. There we go. Absolutely loving this workout top from Audi as well. It's very good.
I need your help. This could change everything.
So what do we need to do here? Beetle saddle. Return. Oh, we need to return them to Blish. Where is Blish? Oh, there he is. He's right there. Perfect.
Just tinkering around.
Cool. And we put the saddle on Petey here. Beetle saddle is done. So we have to do beetle feed now. Drop some jungle worms for Crystal Desert. Alpha beetle in the far silver waste. Purchase from the Hecate and Domain of Corner. Have some cave worms. Toxic spider queen. Give P the perfect meal. Addie is so cute. Okay, so let's go through. Let's go Blish HUD. Show us everything we need for Season 4, Domain of Corner. We're so many steps in here. Roll a beetle collection. Turn that off. Give us beetle feed. Okay. So that should actually be on now. So will that actually show us anything? Not really. Okay. So for this, let's actually pull up Beetle Saddle and circle back and find Beetle Feed, and we'll track this. Contains scarab outbreaks in the Domain of Corner. Okay, so I think for this one we probably need to go hit up events over here. And we've got a scarab swarm remaining over here. Yeah, Blish HUD doesn't show specific areas. Yeah, that's a bit annoying. Oh, damn, that one's done. No! I was going to tag that one. Oh, well. Off we trot. There'll be a scarab one out here somewhere. We'll just keep running around till we find it. And yeah, Spider Queen, Kessex Hills, we can do that at some point. We can just keep an eye on it. Even if we don't get it tonight, like, a lot of this stuff we can sort of just sit there and camp while we wait for events to spawn. That no reminder of Dr. Evil and Austin Powers. Very true, yeah, I do see where that comes from. Spider on you? Hell yeah, let me go through. Thank you, Exitum. This teleport to friend is putting in work. Hey, thank you, DJ, for even clean the inventory. We'll go through and take care of that in just a hot minute after this event right here.
Time to do some real damage.
Excellent, okay. Let's go and start blasting here. Perfect, one beetle feed taken care of. Okay, so let's go through to stand up here. Let's take a look. This actually isn't looking too bad. So we're going to go consumables. Eat that. Delete that. Excess Real MVP. Excellent really is. Thank you so much, mate. I really appreciate that. Delete that. Consume. Consume all our luck. Consume all. Brilliant. Okay, so we'll go hit up the Mistlock Sanctuary now. and yeah, you use your teleport to friend all day. I love to hear that. Okay, let's go through and we'll pop our unidentified gear in our bank. So our other characters who have more advanced inventories can fill it up, or can actually process it. Brilliant. That is there. We might just go through and salvage that. Perfect. Sell that. Cannons, how are you going, my friend? Thank you for popping in. Hope you're having an exceptional day, and happy Easter to you. And +9, we can just straight up sell that, honestly. Bit of extra gold on hand, we'll take that. Okay, so here we can simply salvage everything. Salvage all of our rares. Beautiful deposit mats. Now everything here that is soulbound, so here I can't actually
I was manufactured to the highest.
Extract all. I can't send that over to my NA account to extract the upgrade, so we're just going to go through and do this. Deposit mats again. And Deadeye is exactly what we've been looking for. Loving it. Love to hear it. What kind of build have you been playing on it? Deposit all of these. Sell those. Can delete these. I don't have the means to convert these to gold anytime soon. I'll just straight up delete the bone skinner stuff. We're capped out. Delete that. Delete that. Time for another mug of coffee, then I guess you got to grind the lanterns in a nail 6 times. Yeah, put on some soothing music, grab yourself a nice audio book, and blast that out. You got this. Oh, look for Alpha Beta event. Thank you so much, mate. I appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, so now let's go hit up. Yeah, we might need to hop onto another character for that. We'll do Eye of the North here. Okay, so we need to go talk to the Runic Armor Smith over here. So we can go through and buy... This will be stat selectable armor. That's good. I could totally do audiobook narration. Ah, nice. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate that. And yeah, I do see that, excellent. We will be there momentarily. I'm just going to come over here now. Open my rifle, sword, pistol, power. Hell yeah. Glad you are enjoying it. And thank you, Exum. I appreciate that. I'm loading in now, so I will be right there. And grab this. Excellent. Thank you, mate. Excellent. Oh, we just like it completely deleted instantly. I think we're running the... Yeah, we're running the pylon kite build. So what type, what level of gear or type of gear do you use extract on? Mostly I'll use it on exotic gear to extract the upgrade from that before I salvage it. Then I can like sell the upgrade. Generates like a little bit more gold. It's something I don't really use it on too much nowadays. You could go through and use it on like green unidentified gear, but you do need to be like exceptionally efficient for it, or it does get incredibly tedious. Excellent, thank you for that, Exitum. How are we going? Drop from Jandu Worms, Crystal Desert, smash the Plague Experiments, the Moon Fortress, purchase from Hecate Domain of Corner, harvested from Cave Worms. Yeah, like that's honestly, that's pretty quick now. Thank you, Extum. Is the extractor in the shop? Is it called the Root Extractor? No, it's the Endless Upgrade Extractor. It's probably, I don't know how much gold it is now, but you're talking probably in the realm of 2k gold. Like, if I wouldn't really worry about getting it. The amount of things you're going to have to do to bring back your investment is like astronomical. Okay, so let's go and buy some heavy armor here. Which should be easy apart from the meta. True, yeah. So what do we actually need? To smash the Plague Experience in the Moon Fortress. Ah, so we need to do the Moon Fortress again. Right. How'd you get that map mill? Oh, this is an add-on in Blishard, so it's the, it seems like the Mounts and More one, and just gives you this radial wheel here, which does make it much easier. Okay, so I'm going to go the Runic Tassets. Beautiful, because that is worth like a decent amount, and this should be, yeah, some stat selectable armor right there. Yeah, I definitely recommend grabbing the Mounts and More plugin, because yeah, it's basically what I've used for years to go through and do my mounts. And our inventory very shortly will be perfectly clean. And that's stat selectable gear, so we can use that later. And that is literally as clean as your inventory can get, aside from literally just that food and utility that I'll sometimes use. Okay, let's go hit up Domain of Corner again. Because if we can see if the event's up, that will be good. So that's the main one we need now. And then Roller Beetle. Okay, this event is up. So let us see. Oh, so actually what we need to do... we need the port. Okay, I think this event's actually done by the looks. I assume it is by the look of what's going on here. Okay, so we're going to have to revisit that later. Hey, thank you so much, Jill, for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, my friend. Okay, that is a shame that one's done, but that's alright. Okay, so we're going to keep pushing this way. I'm also looking for Scarab adventures. We're going to need those. Not Scarab adventures, Scarab plagues. So they may spawn in a little bit, but we shall see. Yeah, it's not giving us any Griffin adventures. Scarab adventures yet. Scarab events. Clear the Scarab events. That is what we're looking for. But how you going, Jill? Thank you for popping in, mate. Yes, there do not appear to be any. That is okay. Okay, so what we might do around here in Frontline. Okay, let me head over to where you are. A shame we missed out on that event. Oh well, we had to get a few there. Let's make sure we stay up, evading in the air. We've got a Champion Awakened Abomination to kill up there. That's fine, won't worry about that. Our Ellie will basically instantly die. So we go hit up this area here. But we have made, no matter what happens, you got a swarm there? Brilliant. I'm on my way to you. I'll be there in a hot minute. Thank you, Exum. And then, yeah, it's just like doing the meta. Fair play. And let's just blast through here. So happy Blish got the lanterns route. True, yeah, that's going to make your life significantly easier. And Scarabs remaining. Perfect. Let's go through. We got some out here. Brilliant. Excellent. Thank you. Alright, what do we need next? Plague Experiments, Drenundu Worms, purchase from the Hecate. Cave Worms in the Domain of Corner. Okay, in terms of Cave Worms, how do you feel about the Guild Wars 3 announcement? I don't think there's really much to worry, well, not much to really sort of like worry about or consider at this stage, because it wasn't actually formally announced. It was just somewhat offhandedly leaked in a shareholder meeting of, hey, we're looking at going through and maybe looking at if we should develop this in the next few years. It's not in active development yet, as Arena themselves have gone through and said, and it'll take ages before they drop it, if they even drop it. Yeah, like at this stage, I think they said they're just going through and basically doing the marketing research of, hey, is this something we should do? So it's by no means in active development yet, and even if it is in active development, it's going to be years before it's actually formally announced. I know, Gossip, you're always very helpful, mate. If we want some cave worms here. Oh, you got a marker up there. Very nice. So is this the NPC that we need? At least 5 years? Yeah. We don't know exactly when that will take place, but yeah. Our worms are in the underwater path through sand portal. Okay. I have got you.
Probably gonna punish us for even letting them in the village.
But yeah, by no means is it in like imminent development, so it's not really too much to really think about or consider at this stage, I think. And do we have... Oh, we need some underwater skills here. Hang on. What shall I run here? Yeah, just run that. Okay, so we need some sand, not worms, underwater worms. Down there, perfect, thank you. This is probably a mastery point. Oh, I've already got this mastery point. We've been in this map. Ah, thank you. I'd suggest doing the lanterns is probably faster, I think. Beetle feed, that bit is done. Exceptional. Just undo worms and purchase from the Hecate. So the Hecate is probably out. Yeah, got the Hecate here. Oh, you need map comp to see lanterns. True, yeah, you will need that.
Time to do some real damage.
Why can we not press R2? Oh, it's not mouse being a bit funny. Hang on. There we go. Okay, we're out of combat. Perfect. So we need to complete this heart. Some of the hearts here do take a hot minute to do. Definitely found that with the Living World Season 4 maps. Hope you haven't scribed shards. Don't know how many... How many is it? Because I've got some. And if not, I can do some of the Return to achievements to actually get everything we need. 50? Let's see. Yeah, we got 52. We're fine. That's a non-issue. Fight off predators invading Choya. We need to play PvE to understand PvE things. Fair enough. But yeah, once you go through and do map completion, new maps, then you can just go through and do the actual like lanterns after that on the same character, so you don't have to bring like an entirely new character.
Time to do some real damage.
That one is done.
I don't have enough energy.
Yeah, I really need to do some gathering here as well, so I'll make sure we do that while we're here, because we're going to need that for the Return to achievements. And nice, it's going to bring us a good source of volatile magic. That is really going to help activate this account. We're almost done with this one. Do this quick little bit of gathering whilst we're here. And Jackpot, if you unlock Soto for Skyscale, does it unlock for all characters? Just that one. It will unlock for all characters, but you do need to make sure you go through and do like the proper collection to fully unlock it, or else it will only be available in the Secrets of the Obscure maps. But if you go through and do, I think it's the New Friend achievement.
Another personal victory.
Then you'll go through and get access to it on all your characters. So we have to go and kill some predators here. We've got a Basilisk up now. Nice, that one's taken care of. Look at all these new character adventure guide things we're getting done. Alright, again, the pinch of Stardust at the moment you have all other mats. Very nice, but I definitely recommend unlocking Skyscale as soon as you can. It's very, very nice to go through and have access to that incredible quality of life. So we need the... what is it? Desert Lucifern, I think that's it. Beetle Feed, that one is done. So it's Junundu worms in the Crystal Desert. So this one I think we probably want... are there Junundu worms in this map or are they in Desolation? So I know for a fact there's Junundu worms out there. Desolation, yeah, I thought that was the case. So guy, you can figure in your boon table, aside from Quick and Alack, what other boons should you supply? Most important one would be Might. Yeah, Might, Quickness, and Alacrity are your main ones. Other ones I like to do is Protection, Regen, Swiftness, and maybe Fury, but Fury is usually free, but definitely Might. Might's the next most important, then probably Prot, Regen, and Swiftness. If you have all those, you're pretty good. Vigor as well if you're a cheeky sausage and want to like get all the information, but Vigor's less important. So we keep making our way down south, driving fast, gonna go find some Junundu worms. Oh cool, one's over at you, perfect. Yeah, no worries there guy. But yeah, they're the main boons that I would definitely cover. We can use our Skyscale here. Nice, excellent, thank you. That is another one taken care of. So I think literally the last thing we need now, yeah, it's just the meta event there, which is unfortunate. That's alright. What we're going to do is take a quick break and then we'll be right back. So sit tight, team. Welcome back, everyone. We've covered every other Revenant spec, so now it is time to cover what is undoubtedly the most fun of all of them, Power Vindicator, whose entire purpose is to crush your enemies beneath your muscly calves.
Woo! Superhero landing! Yeah, that's really hard on your knees.
Power Vindicator is the single best DPS spec that Revenant has access to, and we've been building to this one for a while now. Vindicator is simple to play, has outstanding damage, lets you nuke your enemies from orbit with the single most powerful dodge in the game, has blocks and evades on every weapon set that you're going to be using, and with a few slight tweaks, lets you run around with basically infinite endurance in open world, pinging from mob to mob, growing your fortune with every dodge. Revenant has been my main class for years, so it is time, my friends, to finally cover what is its single greatest damage build. Let's dive in. So quickly, what is Vindicator? Vindicator is the Revenant specialization that came out with End of Dragons, which gives you access to Greatsword, and it replaces your dodge with 3 different powerful variants depending on what Grandmaster trait you pick. You also get access to the new Alliance stance, which you can toggle between your offensive Arkamora skills and your defensive St. Victor skills. You also get access to the new skill Energy Meld, which by default will simply gain you some extra endurance, but we can buff this further with traits. Vindicator is one of the highest bursting power damage builds in the game, which makes this exceptionally fun to play. To quickly cover off on our traits, in Devastation, Unsuspecting Strikes, Notoriety, and Swift Termination are all there to load you up with extra strike damage modifiers, the main thing that you're looking for on a DPS build. In Invocation, Rising Tide will grant you extra damage when you're above 75% health. Spirit Boon will grant you and your allies some extra boons whenever you swap legends, notably Might when you swap to Shiro, and Vigor when you swap to Alliance stance. The Vigor here is really nice because it increases your endurance recovery so you can dodge even more often. Roiling Mist is one of the most important traits on all Power Revenant builds. This makes it so that you get an extra 25% critical chance from Fury, which you need to reach 100% crit chance, which is an incredibly important thing on power damage builds. Vindicator makes it so that your dodge now causes you to leap in the air and land on your enemies for a huge burst of damage. The effects of your dodge change depending on the final trait that you pick, but for here, we'll basically always take Death Drop, which causes our dodge to inflict extra damage. Leviathan Strength gives us an extra 10% damage whenever our endurance is not full. One of the trickiest parts about playing Vindicator is keeping your endurance from filling up, so you'll be dodging as part of your damage rotation. Reaver's Curse will reduce the cooldown of your energy meld while increasing the effectiveness of your next dodge after you use it. In this case, it will double the damage of your next dodge. Death Drop will seriously amp up the damage that your dodge does. It will also grant you the buff Forerunner of Death, which will grant you an extra 25% damage for the next 10 seconds. This means that your entire rotation becomes centered around dodging to keep up this Forerunner of Death buff, as well as keeping your endurance from being full to make sure you're always triggering Leviathan Strength. For your gear, you're simply going to run Berserker's gear with Rune of the Dragon Hunter. If you want to optimize things slightly, you can also run a Dragon's back piece, so you trade some of the extra precision that you don't actually need for extra ferocity. This is a small gain though, so Berserkers is totally fine. Your default loadout is going to be running Sword with Greatsword with Sigils of Force and Air on each weapon set. With a few sigil tweaks, we can make this build absolutely pop off in open world, so stay tuned. Sword is your highest damaging weapon set, and the fast attacks pair perfectly with the Impossible Odd skill in the Shiro Legend, which will cause your attacks to deal a small follow-up strike. So faster attacks equal more damage. Greatsword gives you access to more AoE damage than Sword and scales really well the larger your target's hitbox is. This is due to the incredible Eternity's Requiem skill. And we are back. Okay, what we might do now. And thank you so much, Trip and Tristan and Jacob for the follows. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. What we're going to go through and do now is see if we can start maybe doing this meta event. Let's see how this is looking. Actually, it's the last thing we basically need for Roller Beetle, so that will be sweet. Do we hit this up now? Let's keep an eye on the meta tab as well. Domain of Korra, nah. What we might do now, actually, I think we might form up for some fractals. Might not have time for full CMs, T4s, and Rex, but let's see what we do. So let's maybe... That's right, we can maybe start with CMs and work our way down, then whenever we have to dip, we can. Let's go through and take a look. Okay. So we will run... And we've got Scourge sitting up here. That is, this will be full DPS version. Need a few minutes, kinding matter about to finish. That is all good. No issues at all, Mega. Beautiful. We got some. We should actually probably go through and clean and process this, actually. But it's good, we are, honestly, we're basically done with getting Roller Beetle. We just need to do that last meta event. And then we shall be done. Okay, so let's go through here. See what we can tidy up here. Delete that. Consume. Consume. And excellent. Thank you, Mega. Here we can actually open up all these. But Atlanta's not that terrible. No, I think people have got like the runs down to a couple minutes, so you're not too bad nowadays. Oh, so we actually need to use this item and take it to a particular NPC, but we're still going to be held up. And a hi, do I have you on my friends list? Oh, there we go. Let's go through and shoot you an invite as well. And we'll put any of these exotics that we do not need here so other characters can process them. As long as you're not distracted by an event, it goes quite fast. Yeah, it really does. Decorations. Let's go over here. Guilds 2. Trigger an auto clicker to gobble through these incredibly quickly. Not even sure which guild these are going to. Oh, Bank Guild. That's nice. Perfect. And how many rings do I have here to delete? We got 4, which is good. Okay. How many Ascended Salvage Kits are we sitting on? 5. Perfect. Okay, so let's go through. Purchase some extra Agonized Essences. I'm going to need my fusions there. We should have... Like how you change my not getting Obsidian Armor to get Obsidian Armor. And yeah, right now we're going to start by doing some CMs, Tier 4s, and Rex. We'll probably have to dip like part way through, but that is okay. So let's go through. Forge these. Oh, we got a whole bunch of these actually. So forge. Refill. Forge. Refill. Forge. Refill. Forge. Perfect. Now we can go through and salvage all of these. How long you plan on stream today? I've got about another hour or so. So it'll be about 5 hours overall. Now, where was my other... There we go, my other salvage kits. That's what we want. Got to regenerate some of that gold. Perfect, that's 42 of those. Beautiful, let's go through. Gain ourselves some extra gold. That's a strange way to pronounce 72. Yeah, it's all... I always have the darndest habit of mispronouncing 72 hours into all manner of like smaller increments. I'm not quite sure why. I should really get that looked at. And mostly clean. What's that? Solution upper bound. Just hold on to that. But no, feel free to go like hug a Temple of Thebes. It should be fairly doable for someone of your skill. You've completely got this, mate. And how is your meta going? Hey, thank you so much, Osmo, for the sub. I really appreciate that, mate. Thank you, thank you. Addy, Jess, and I really appreciate that. Appreciate that. Happy Easter to you. Enjoy your complete lack of ads and your wonderful Addy emotes, mate. Thank you. Do you have a full Eastern Con stream with just cooking Easter dinner stream? Oh, that does sound amazing. Go the full Easter long weekend. We do have a few things here. And Senor, thank you for the follow. You're far too kind. Thank you so much, mate. Let's hold on to those. Savage Persons, we can just yeet that. I think I don't need this anymore. Let's find out together.
Take care of yourself.
Have an item unbound. So we have to take this to... Find his locker inside. Take his lost treasure. Hey, thank you so much, Pete Traz, for the follow. Imagine Addie when she's Josh with ears and a tail. True, yeah, she will very much enjoy that. Are there any other ways to speed up loading screens other than reducing textures? Get yourself a good SSD. That's like the biggest benefit you can get for Guild Wars 2. But you can always like call out the targets as well, Gossek. Just whenever they split, go Despair, Envy, Rage, Malice. Pick one of those two, Despair being the main one you want to go through and deal with, and that's basically it. Okay. Yeah, Derm. Yeah, think Dermatitis. Derm. Despair, Envy, Rage, Malice. Derm. You heal Firebrand. I will go Alack Scourge. Actually, no. Exotum, do you just want to go Alack? Exotum, if you go Alack, I'll just go straight DPS. I think that's what my build's already set up on. Now it's already set up on that. So you play a DPS. Perfect. Oh, a high wants to go through and do that. Cool. We can all just go DPS. Perfect. Easy peasy. That's excellent. Okay, so we just need a DPS. So if anyone wants to come along for CMs and tier 4s, we'll get through as many as we can. CMs. Plus tier 4. No 100, that is all good. Old CMs plus tier 4. DPS. Perfect. Beautiful. Filled instantly. We love it. Oh, Farah, hell yeah. Come on in. I do remember. Can you give me a photo? Just write down Derm. Despair, Envy, Rage, Malice. That's the order you want to kill things in. So just work your way down that list. See what's there. The ones at the top of the list you want to kill first. The ones at the bottom you kill last. Despair, Envy, Rage, Malice. Beautiful. Let's go in and start pumping this one. And potions. We actually have some on hand. Brilliant. Cool, so let's go through and start pumping this. We might rock, yeah, Spectral Grasp, that's good, and Sand Flare. In terms of our build, that is all correct. Nice, we are good to go. And no impact, honestly, for normal, it doesn't matter which order you kill them, just make sure you dodge Gluttony and Regret if you're good to go. Yeah, it's very flexible with what you actually need to do on that one. CM's where it actually matters. Yeah, CM is where it really does matter. Go break the bar. And beautiful, we are pumping out the DPS. We love to see it. And we should just about phase. Once the boss actually... Oh, there we go. Do you think fractals are worth doing? Absolutely, Nums. I recommend doing them whenever you can. They are some of the best value you can actually get. And Silver, would it be worth you spend $50 and bought the home node pack for 320 gems and the gun for 800 gems? Wouldn't really worry about it too much. And damn you, DC, that's unfortunate. We'll see if we can go through and finish this. Like, yeah, it's not going to pay off anytime soon, I think. Like, really, that's actually just probably not going to pay off. CC a little too fast. Faves was almost not a skip. True, yes. Let's see if we can get the res. Okay, this one's going to be a bit sussy now. Just beginning to just asking around. Now that is all good, but yeah, fractals are one of the best sources of gold in the game. Raw liquid gold, they're incredibly fun. Great way to gear up your characters in Ascended gear. They are fantastic. Okay, we'll try it and I'll slow CC a tiny smidge here. Attempts to piggyback on people full home instances. It's nice having a full home instance, but in terms of it paying off for you, unless you're actively like collecting tips or something for other people to enter your home instance, it's not really ever going to pay off really. And we will head over here. So gear and weapons, yes, and just like raw gold as well. Like, it's one of the best sources of gold in the game. And like currency, you can exchange all manner of things as well. So I definitely recommend working on it. If you do go through and check out my YouTube channel, if you go to one of my earlier videos, I have a video of why you should be doing fractals. So make sure you go check that out. That will answer some of your questions as well. Okay, it's nice having a full home instance, but it's going to take a hideously long time to pay off. So aside from if you just want to get it, then that's totally cool. But yeah, don't do it to be like, I'm going to make like mad profit from this. Because yeah, it's not quite how it's going to work. Let's go through and grab that. Beautiful. I am not going to pop down my elite just yet. Take your word for it, probably just focus on ad infinitum. I think like 20-something fractal pages away. So far, yet so close. Yeah, definitely recommend focusing on that. That's going to be a good time. One more DC. Oh, sorry about that, Ahai. That is unfortunate. Hopefully you can get your internet issues sorted. We're definitely dealing with 2 water phases now, which is unfortunate. Oh, ample CC. Yeah, we're definitely dealing with 2 phases. So we better buckle on up. That's alright, you may as well not bother reviving it at the moment because we're going to have to deal with this phase anyway. Let's just move out a bit more towards the edge here. Because yeah, we're going to want to make sure we can stay alive here as much as we can. So Mega's going to have to put in like a whole bunch of work here. We're going to need to start rezzing people very quickly. Yeah, we don't have enough. Do we even have enough to orb? Might be able to get it. And thank you so much for the bits, Nums. I really appreciate that. Thank you.
Nums
Will we hit the corner?
Bits. Thank you for the advice.
You're most welcome, mate. Thank you. And yet, this is challenge mode here at the moment. But thank you. Thank you. You are an absolute champion. Thank you so much. Oh, beautiful. You should be able to get us just the last couple %. That's beautiful. We've got some people orbing. Excellent. We've got 3 people up. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. That should just keep that going. Thank you. More chances for us to hit the corner. We love to see it. Oh, that's getting a little bit close. No, but not quite yet. Thank you. Oh my god. Thank you so much, Nums. You are an absolute champion. Thank you so much, mate. Oh, that's getting close. Oh, no. Thank you. Will it? Oh, it's getting closer. 1% perfect. There we go. Good job, team. You have done it. Excellent. We can probably like GG now once we get... Oh, there we go. It's fine.
It'll just get worse.
Not even close yet. Can't enter. That's all right. We'll probably just go through... Oh, there we go. We came in. Will we hit the corner? Thank you. Oh, thank you so much, Jess, for this wonderful idea. It's fantastic. And yeah, we'll flash GG here, I guess. Beautiful, there we go. Xanius, what's up? How are you going? And yes, it is so good, Jess. Thank you. Let's get our Singularity back. Jess will VIP. I think she actually has enough to actually become like an official VIP of our channel. That's Josh be bouncing. How did it actually time out my own bot? Oh well, we'll figure that out later. It'll be like some setting that I've accidentally enabled. Beautiful. This is basically free now. I'm just going to pop down my elite there. Perfect. Excellent. Loving this bouncy, Josh. Thank you so much, Nums. I really appreciate that. It's good because we've done this fractal so many times. We can keep an eye to see if we hit the corner. We got very close there. Yesterday was Chrono Day for you. Boon, Rip, Stab, Portal Bomb, and Wotherspoon Reset. Very nice. That sounds like a brilliant time. And beautiful. We are phasing exceptional. So close indeed. Let's go through. Pop a CC on that. There we go, that one's taken care of. So close, it's so far away. Thank you for all of that wonderful time with Bouncy Josh. Oh, DC'd again. Oh, sorry, Ahai. That is very unfortunate. Dodge that. We have to go through and probably honestly move out of that. There we go. We got you up, mate. Oop. Go stand right here. Oof, that one stung. Day Renegade Day, yes, hell yeah. That sounds like a good day, all things considered. Let's dodge through that. We were able to go through and get the... res there, which is good. We did have to use our mislock effectively, but we are fine, all things considered. Beautiful Afari's got that. I might also try and take that. DPS right, support left. See if we can just chill out there. Beautiful. They should all be taken care of now. And beautiful. They're moving away. Oh, we're not touching those. Oh, that's actually probably just going to straight up kill us. Dodge that. We were like very low health there. And also, my God, Ryan, have an amazing rest of your stream. Thank you so much, mate. Really appreciate you popping in. And thank you for the sub as well. You're an absolute champion. You stop breathing when it gets that close? Yeah, you and I both, Jess. And just break that bar. Do love this fractal. It is my favourite fight in the entire game. Nice, there we go. Good job, team. A whole bunch of DCs, but we got there in the end. And Civil Stoke, thank you for the follow. You, my friend, are an absolute champion.
That's valuable.
It's beautiful. Get a fractal page, get a ring. Half your button didn't work. That sucks. Maybe having the same issue with the mouse that I'm having. Oh, I'm going to have to actually... Hang on. Stream elements. Let me go through... It's going to be under chatbot. Modules. Spam filters. There we go. Let's go under link protection. Exclude user group. Okay, there we go. Let's try that. That should not do it anymore. I still have no idea what's going on in the fight, but following blue name seems to work. Excellent. No, that's good. No, everyone did well there. And Mark's Embrace wouldn't go off, had to click. Ah, that's really annoying. I run into that all the time, actually. Now I have to try and burst on Scourge on this fight, which is always a bit hard. This bit in particular is like really annoying to deal with on Scourge. Because yeah, these mobs have such low health, by the time your condies are ticking up, they are honestly close to dead. And Doppelbock, thank you for the sub, mate. Thank you, I really appreciate that. Hello to you, how are you going? Enjoy your continued lack of ads and your god tier ad emotes. Thank you so much. And yeah, on that last fight at Afari, you do get used to, particularly on the last phase, of where to stand, which is usually to the front of the boss and to the right. If you do that, you avoid most of the lines there, and it's pretty chill. Oh, we got a port. Nice. Just dodge that. You don't actually need to spread, you can just dodge. Perfect. And fractal CMs are always exceptional value. A good use of stability there means we don't have to move at all, which is brilliant. Addie is absolutely zonked. Good girl. And I do need to get the raid portal as well. It's also on my list of things to get. And here, you just stability through this, heal through everything, don't stay in the hitbox, and hopefully you kill it before it kills you. And that's basically this part of the fight. I'm just trying to spam out a little bit extra barrier wherever I can. This barrier also helps keep everyone topped up. Very nice, that's good. So it's a whole bunch of fractal relics. We need to, like, ideally do fractals every day, because, yeah, fractals are insane value. We just run straight through here. We're going to lay down all our shades in a pattern that covers as much of this area as possible. And beautiful. That we'll use our F2. That will trigger Doomfire around all of our shades so we can tag everything. Hey, Armor, thank you so much for the resub. Appreciate that, man. Thank you for kicking off a hype train.
Yay.
Thank you all so much. You all are far too kind to me. Thank you all so much. I really appreciate that. You are all absolutely incredible. Thank you, my friends. But we've done so many hype trains lately. I really, truly appreciate that. You are all incredible. Thank you. Thank you. Beautiful. We got that one. Nice. Now we should be able to stand right here. Bounce up. No, that's all good. No worries if we miss an orb. It happens occasionally. Now we're going to use our special action key, bounce off this rock here, or just aim your target towards the rock and dodge back out of that. Now this one, I'll keep these skills here. Hi Addie, what's up Addie? Down you get baby, that's quite rude. You cheeky little sausage. Beautiful, we'll grab that. No point really pre-buffing here. Just going to jump down, use a special action key to land. There we go. Let's wait until everyone's over. And now. He's like, choo choo, she is. Addie is all aboard the hype train. She is a train enjoyer. Addie, on your bed. We're going to bounce up here. We're going to try and kill this temporal anomaly. Beautiful. And let's see if we need stability at any point. And thank you so much, Velnator, for the follow as well, my friend. You are absolutely incredible. Thank you so much. Dodge that. And beautiful. Boss is phasing. We love to see it. So we just need to... Oh, why'd I use my... Oh, I actually managed to cancel my Signet of Undeath cast there. That's good. That would have been really bad. And we have this one left. Once we get a bit closer, there we go. Make sure we dodge that. And you can jump right about there to avoid the shockwave. Beautiful. Head on in as long as someone else has the not the lack the orb, we are good. It's usually the alacrity that does it. Beautiful. Just trust in the stability here. If I stand right here, I should be able to hit a few of them, which is good. Beautiful. We've got people standing in that one. That is great. This one needs a bit more love over here. There we go. That one is taken care of now. That one's done. This one will be done momentarily. There we go. Yeah, no need to bother with a revival there. You will just instantly revive once we go through and actually transition to the next phase. I'm going to hold off on my elite. Don't look at the lasers. The lasers will fear you, and if you stand in them, they'll basically one-shot you. I'm going to special action key right here onto the anomaly. We'll land some burst on that. I'm going to Blood is Power on the way in. Get our elite down at the boss's feet, start throwing down some barrier because things are looking a bit spicy. A bit of Condi cleanse because the boss actually does a fair amount of Condis. Just small ticking Condis, but enough to be annoying. So a bit of Condi cleanse just makes that one that little bit cleaner. Our personal fractal level is also 100 now. When we did fractal 99, we have raised our fractal level to the maximum. That's been a long time coming, so fantastic. Here I might just bring Epi, just in case.
Sharper still.
And let's see if we have stability. We do. Damn, that's... Oh, that toxic trail's getting us. That's what's doing it. Blink. Move out of that. Walk around. There we go. And thank you all so much for completing our level 1 hype train. I really appreciate that. You're all absolute legends. You're far too kind to me. Thank you. Let's go through. Place some big CC. That's good. Like, honestly, we did fantastic progress in terms of smashing through Roller Beater now, which is great. And we will just get some Condis on there and then Epi. Corporal reassignment, that is on me. So I'm going to go stand in here now, face away from the boss. There we go. I'm going to stand right here. Dodge in. When the boss starts to drop his arm, that's when it's time to dodge. When it disappears, special action key onto the boss. Here, pick a spot. I'm just going to pick this spot.
Stop! The consequence, I harness the chaos of interminable.
Your special action key becomes a CC here. It basically gets upgraded as the entire fight progresses, so make sure you are making the most use of it. And dodge that. And stack some Condis on it, and then hit the Epi, port to the boss to avoid the orb. It's going to somewhat face away. Make sure we're standing. Oh, got to make sure we all go in that. Because yeah, that has gone through and wiped the entire fight, so we can't miss that. Yeah, we might be able to make this work. Nah, really not. We're just going to GG that. But yes, make sure if you have the skull above your head that you go to the circle. If you don't go to it, you will wipe the entire group. But that is okay. Let's walk through. There we go. Gonna hit the Epi off that. I'm doomed to explode. So I'm going to just wait. There we go. I'm going to stand right there. There we go. We will now all have our Mistlock active. Blink on in. Oh, that's a lot of those. Hot damn. Special action key in. Make sure we're always keeping the shade up. So we are doomed to explode, but because we have phased, we actually don't need to worry about it. So no, you got this, Gossek. Blink on in, nice. Blink in, there we go. And we are good to go.
Are you insane? This system is inherently unstable. I harness the chaos of interminable space-time.
We are doomed to explode, so we're going to epi off the boss. And the boss is going to phase anyway, so we don't need to deal with that mechanic. Eldra, what's up? How are you going? It's going very well here. How about yourself? Gonna dodge out of that? Perfect. Should probably actually dodge towards the boss. We could have avoided a whole bunch of damage there. Gonna epi off the boss, so we can help deal with the anomaly as well. Stand right here. Blink. Dodge for all that. That one was starting to sting a bit. Face away. Doing great, just woke up. That is awesome to hear. Well, thank you so much for choosing to start your day with us. Oh, sounds good.
Are you insane? This system is inherently unstable.
So we have one more to go.
I harness the chaos of interminable space-time.
Oh, we have to go and actually CC here. There we go. Might just epi off the boss now, so we can help kill all those other mobs out there. We made some nice progress. Guild was 2. Untamed and Druid fully unlocked and geared. Harbinger unlocked. Springer and Jackal also gained. Hell yeah, that is fantastic. We've gone through and made some good progress on this account as well. We've basically unlocked Roller Beetle now. We just have one more event to go through and do, and once we have that, we'll have access to Roller Beetle finally on this account. And Velinator, welcome in. How are you going, my friend? Hope you are having an exceptional day. And yes, we will some time for full fractals, tier 4s, and Rex, which is sweet. We got an ascended chest there. That's good. Let's see what it is. Just adjust that slightly. There she is. Addie's back on her bed. A healer's chest of coats. Not bad. Coats are really good. Very nice. That is hype. And we have Nightmare now. Perfect. Good morning, Forth. How are you going? Thank you so much for popping in. Hope you are having a wonderful, wonderful day, my friend.
Are those tree people? They look angry. Be careful.
Now, can anyone open this one? Lovely start to your morning with all this content. Thank you so much, mate. I really appreciate that. Oh, brilliant, Maggie. You can. I need to go through and do all the achievements on this one so I actually can. Bounce on here, bounce down. There we go. Here I might actually... I think you got a DC message but still playing. That is very weird. Jay Sandy, welcome in. How are you going? Is this progress on YouTube? We are also streaming on YouTube as well. And we do have a YouTube channel as well where we go through and do all manner of Guild Wars 2 build, guys. And it's Roller Beetle hard, long to unlock? No, not at all. Like, we basically did it this entire evening. Keep in mind, every unloved healer chest is a wap one. Yeah, it is. Yeah, you can get celestial stats on them, which is very nice. But honestly, like, I have a lot of healers that I need to finish gearing up as well. I find Ursha to lead your guard and make a warrior for Blazeform. Looks fancy, but I've heard it's annoying to play. It is a bit of an annoying one to play. That is true, but it's quite fun. But yeah, I avoid deleting characters whenever you can, because they are just extra birthday presents. But no, Roller Beetle does not take particularly long to unlock. It's pretty chill. Yeah, we've literally done like the story and all 3 collections tonight. Like, we started it today at the start of this stream. See if we can break that bar. We've got no pain, no gain. Yeah, probably wait till you get Soto and the extra slot with that. Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, so general rule, avoid deleting characters if at all possible. So we need to go through and remove some of these boons now. There we go. Boss is taking a minute to go through and kill because he is rocking boons a good chunk of the time, which is unfortunate. We're just going to dodge out of that AoE. Beautiful. Now we have swapped back over to Scepter as soon as the boss has phased, so we are able to strip those boons right away. I just finished all Living World starting IBS today. Nice, found Living World Seeds more very annoying to play through. Didn't really get connections, and Joko is really annoying. Yeah, the Joko fight is like super annoying. But in terms of like the overall story, I and many other people find like the Living World Season 4 stuff basically be the height of Guild Wars 2. I'm sorry to hear that you weren't the biggest fan of it. And we can jump over that. We do need to go through and eat some more food as well. Beautiful. Let us go through, eat some more food there. Any tips on how to not have Life Force run out? You're playing Condi Scourge with Signet of Spite and Shadow Fiend. Okay, so if you're playing Condi Scourge, I probably wouldn't run Signet of Spite. I run Signet of Undeath. That's really going to help your Life Force because it's going to generate Life Force when you're out of combat. Also, you're going to want to make sure you're rocking Pistol and Scepter because your Scepter 3 is going to generate a lot of Life Force as well as your Pistol 2. And also, you do have to sort of make a judgment of how much Life Force a particular fight is going to generate. Any fight that has lots of mobs is going to have a much easier time generating Life Force than ones without. So you do have to be mindful of how many Shroud skills you spam. So basically the one you're always going to want to do is Desert Shroud with Blood as Power. You'll want to always be doing that combo to basically use Blood as Power and immediately transfer the condies you inflict on yourself. The next one you're going to want to use is Nefarious Favor, as well as always having like at least a Sand Shade up. Then from there you'll use Sand Cascade, and then after that you'll use Garish Pillar, your Shroud 4, depending on how much Life Force you have. But you can also change some traits around to grant you some extra Life Force as well if you are so inclined, particularly in Soul Reaping. Soul Reaping is your Life Force trait line. So don't run Spite, always Undeath and keep the last utility slot for whatever your encounter needs. Yeah, you don't. If you're running Condi Scourge, you Signet of Spite, I believe, is just like, that's one of the flex slots that you can swap out, but Signet of Undeath is like one of the best skills for upping your Life Force generation. If you are really stuck, which at that point you kind of shouldn't be, you can always run Eternal Life as well instead of Doomfire, which is a bit of a damage trade-off, but that will basically mean you just do not have Life Force issues like whatsoever. Looking forward to IBS, told us the best storyline. I plan on doing Beetle, Skyscan, and Griffin together. Awesome, well I'm glad you were looking forward to it. I quite enjoyed Icebreed Saga, and thank you Sleeping Forest for the follow, mate. Really appreciate you, thank you. Let's dodge through that, try not to get nicked by that last one there. Perfect. Grab some of these orbs. Excellent. Jump on in. And yeah, you're going to get the legendary amulet out of it as well. Hell yeah, that is going to be absolutely incredible. And yeah, I will grab North. And dodge on through. You only need one person to make it through here. Just going to eat this attack. There we go. Yeah, so we just need people to mark the quadrants north, south, east, and west. That will determine which mob you deal with at the split. get ready to GG. Yeah, basically, as soon as the boss spawns there, you're free to go. So I'm basically popping Sandstorm or Desert Shroud there so I can get my Soul Barbs buff up and running. Because then I can go through and like re-trigger it in a little bit as well. Means we start off this fight with some extra burst. Now we're going to lay down as much CC as we can. I have North. The boss will phase momentarily. The beautiful boss has phased. This one is ours because we have marked it so. Beautiful. Back onto the boss itself. And dodge that. Let's go get the heal off here. And wait till the AoE fills up and then dodge. Perfect. We will now phase. And beautiful. That last one should go down in a moment. It's going to start getting some attacks off onto it. Dodge through that, and maybe one more dodge there as well. Probably going to get, yeah, we've got 2 Nightmare Hallucinations up. One has just gone down, which is good. Make sure we always have a Sand Shade up. That's one of the big quirks about playing Scourge, is you must always have a Sand Shade up or you miss out on damage and defense. Beautiful. Boss is done. And here, yeah, Spectral Grasp is fine. Although here I might actually run Trail of Anguish instead. And Velinator, thank you so much for that sub, mate. I really appreciate that, mate. Enjoy the peak Chronicon Carne viewing experience with no ads and your god tier ad emotes. Enjoy those, and thank you, Jess, for making them. We're going to hold RCC for a moment. Bar is up, so we're going to start blasting. We have stability? We do. Nice. See if we can break that bar now. Beautiful. That's given us a chance where we can go through and start blasting. Go, Addy. Dodge that. Hey, Slush, thank you so much for that sub as well, mate. Thank you. Thank you. You are far too kind. Thank you so much, mate. Let's dodge through that. And one here. I'm starting to play Scourge a bit more in open world. I'm trying for the ADPS, still learn the shade system since Guardian Virtue is very different. Yep, it is a very different system, but it's really like not too bad. Especially on the Alack DPS one, because you're basically focused on spamming your shroud skills a bit less. Sure, my love stream, been lurking 4 hours. Really appreciate that, Slush. You're an absolute legend. Thank you. But yeah, Scourge, you basically want to keep at least one shade up at all times, so you're basically using Manifest Sand Shade off cooldown. Always use Desert Shroud and Blood is Power into Desert Shroud more appropriately. Now I've got a break bar up. I've got some boons on the boss, so I'm going to use Scepter 3 to corrupt those boons and then just start going into the rest of my rotation. We need a bit more CC here. There we go. And try and spam a Shroud skill every second or so to help trigger the trait Doomfire. That's one of the big things that really helps up your damage. And stability that. I'm going to dodge that. Try not to interrupt your pistol too. Very easy to interrupt. And Gossa, you did Temple of Phoebe. Well done, mate. I knew you could do it. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Glad to hear. And find what you need to do for Immunize Mastery too. Yeah, I'm not sure what's up with those lights. If for whatever reason the lights behind us have like decided to not work, so we probably have to go through and like repair a remote with them. You try the tip with on one shade, then on skill, then one shade, skill and repeat. Yeah, that's a good way to go through and do it. Let's go through and break that bar. But you sort of just fall into a rhythm with Scourge, and in the end you sort of just like pressing buttons as they light up somewhat. And the Scourge basically works off like an internal priority system as well, which you do just get used to over time. Dodge that. Might give myself some stability there so we don't get knocked back. And just trust in the stability. See a zonked out Addie. She is so zonked out. She really is. Beautiful. There's a whole bunch of spirit shards as well. Fractal relics. Very nice. That's good as well, because one of the challenge modes was one of our dailies as well, so it's a very good time. The dream is when you have all challenge modes be the dailies as well. That's when fractals are like the most obscene gold per hour you can possibly imagine. Fractal 95, perfect.
Follow me.
And here we're going to bring Spectral Grass so we can group a whole bunch of mobs together. So going for the 4th Lantern run. Well done, Fish. You are blasting it. Love to see it. Oh, you hate it. Well, you're doing fantastic. But if you want to make Golden Guild, so if you get to the point where you can do Fractal Challenge Mode Tier 4s and Rex every day, like it's biblical amounts of gold, it's fantastic.
I'm dead either way. Might as well strap in for a decent...
Okay, there's no World vs. World content at the moment. It will in 30 minutes. Nice.
I'll raise the game. This is what your curiosity gets.
So we're just going to chill here because we can't actually damage the boss until her shield has been stripped, which will be stripped whenever she stands in the Fancy Pants AoE. Not this one, it'll probably be the next one. So yeah, make sure you are somewhat close to the boss. So the AoE that lands at your feet also lands on the boss. That is the one that we need to go through and do. Perfect. Now we can start blasting. Let's start breaking that bar so she stays still for a little bit. Beautiful. So now she is back in the AoE. You can start clearing some condies as well. Another good thing as well is your Shroud 2 is a very short condi cleanse. It will convert conditions on you and your nearby allies into boons, so it is incredibly valuable. Especially in all these fights that do tons and tons of condies. We're going to start just pulling these together. Perfect, that's what we want. On that one. So we should have the AoE now. Just wait until she gets one more shield ripped off her, or one more of those AoEs placed at her feet, and then we'll be good to go through and blast. Perfect, there we go. Now we're just going to wait until a whole bunch of these mobs pop up. Wait till they are somewhat locked in. I'm going to pull them all in there. There we go. And all those mobs are now dead. Perfect. I'm going to go stand over on my Trin now because we want to make sure the AoE lies at her feet and it will target a random player. There we go. That is what we want right there. She will now get 4 layers of the shield stripped per one that she stands in for its full duration. My Trin is one where you really want everyone stacked up tightly so that AoE always lands in the correct spot. If you don't, it's going to get really, really weird. The fight's just going to take forever. Everyone's going to take so much more damage. It's not going to be a good time. Beautiful. So let's focus down Gorik now. I'm just going to wait until some of these other mobs come in a bit more. There we go. Let's go focus down my Trin. Just try and avoid sending the AoEs like as much as you comfortably can while still being close to the boss. Just means it's less work for your healers to have to go through and do, is less pressure on you, and then you just get to go through and blast through it like that.
Take our intrepid airship captain into custody. Don't take your eyes off him. On it, investigator. Have a good time, but not too good.
Oh, before we're still ready up there. Rip. We've got a few extra rings to show for it as well. We have Molten Boss. Nice. Be fast and easy daily in Rex. Nice. We love to see it. That is exceptional. And yeah, we should be able to finish off Roller Beetle tonight as well as some CMs, Tier 4s, and Rex, which is very good.
I don't think this is the exit.
No, but look.
Big gaming. It is big gaming. It'll be done ad infinitum. Hell yeah, excellent. That is fantastic to hear. Now, can anyone do the skip? If not, that's fine. We can do the run.
Let's go.
Yeah, we'll just do the run. Yeah, we'll go through and do Rex, because I need the pages as well. I might run Spectral Walk as well for some extra swiftness. And ping's been pretty good today on EU. We love to see it. And we're still not in combat, actually. That's really fun. Still not in combat. Oh, there we go. We just got in combat just then. So we're going to target down the resonator here. Have this elite here to go through and blast. If we can get out of combat, that's ideal. If not, it is fine, all things considered. Oh well, no out of combat for us. Oh, going with some stacking over here, nice. Maggie, thank you so much for the lurk. How are you going, mate? Thank you so much for popping in. I can't see anything here. That's alright. Oh boy. Go through and get a big AoE here. Yeah, we need a bit more AoE cleave here, I think, to get everything down, but we should be all good. And can actually target this. There we go. We can just straight up rally off everything, which is good. Just woke up 11:31 AM here. Nice. That sounds like a brilliant sleep, and hope you're nice and well rested now. Now some coffee. Yes, enjoy that coffee. That sounds fantastic. Beautiful. We should be able to head out now and just go blast. Hey, Coach, thank you so much for the raid, my friend. How are you going? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Josh, or Connor Concarne. You can also find me on YouTube here, where I do all manner of Guild Wars 2 build guides. Our latest one being on the wonderful Power Vindicator. But how are you going, Coach? And thank you so much for that sub. 12 months in a row, mate. That is insane. What is up? Everyone, make sure you go check out the wonderful Coach Destiny on Twitch. They are a long time friend of the stream, another fantastic Australian Guild Wars 2 streamer, so make sure you go check them out. You won't be disappointed. Coach, what did you get up to on your stream today? Tell us all about it. Been in Wild West World all day. Very nice. Yeah, what did you get up to in World vs. World? What are you working on there? Because I did see you were streaming. I think you said you were working on World vs. World Legendary Armor. So how was it, mate? Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate you. I need 40 more tickets and you get your next World vs. World Legendary piece. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, I need to do some more World vs. World to go through and work on Conflux on our EU account here, which we'll eventually get around to doing. We've been unlocking Roller Beetle tonight on this account, which, yeah, I've been honestly putting it off for months. It's time to go through and do it. And we're doing some Fractal Challenge Mode, Tier 4s and Rex to make some progress towards Ad Infinitum, which is good. Getting a Legendary back piece is going to be God tier. But congratulations, only 40 tickets away. That's not far at all for another piece of Legendary Armor. That is sweet. And yeah, we're going to be working on the Obsidian Medium Armor. And then we'll do another set of Raid Heavy. On this account, then there'll be every set of legendary, well, every weight of legendary armor all done. And Maggie stood until 2 AM last night to see one of the players from the guild you're in. Oh, very nice. They tried the Peeve normal CM, they got to 30% in 2 hours time, did pretty well. The team there, that is incredible, fantastic. And that corner stacking through back to 2022, we started Fractals, never going to go back to that point. Yeah, I personally haven't done that one. I don't believe I've done that one ever, actually. Like shortly, you and a bunch of friends all made identical looking Mesmer characters, so we harass a bunch of people making so many clones of us. We already all look the same. That sounds fantastic, Coach. That is a brilliant idea. I love that. Which one are we doing? We'll do Firestorm maybe, that's fine. You're all called Steve, that's awesome. Yeah, I did see your stream was titled like Army of Steves. I'm like, what the dickens is going on there? But that sounds fantastic. And yeah, happy Easter to you, Coach. I hope you're enjoying a wonderful long weekend, mate. But we are now an old reliable Scourge Army of Steves. I love that. That is fantastic. But Scourge is one of those classes I can literally play while I'm looking over on my other screen to keep an eye on chat. So that's why I always resort back to it so much. How are our boons looking? Boons are looking good. Thief need more love. We will do some more Thief gameplay at some point. So many classes to go through and play, but yeah, this one on this account is like the only one that's actually geared up to do Fractals. The only one that's in like full Ascended with full infusions. Other characters are getting up there in due course. But yeah, we were doing some Thief content last stream. Or the one before, I can't quite remember, but we were doing some Quickness Deadeye, which was pretty sweet. Alright, Tier 3, Cliffside, bam, let's go through and pump. Hell yeah. Okay, let's actually swap over to Spectral Grass now. So we want to be able to pull mobs in together. That's right, these should all just like immediately die. Let's go through and get some Condi Cleanse here. Yeah, we'll have to go through and check how much gold we've gone through and made from this round of Fractals, because yeah, it's going to be pretty damn sweet, I think. Beautiful, get some hits on them. Okay, yeah, we killed everything too quickly there. Let's kill that one there. And beautiful, just go through, swap that. We can leave it there. We don't actually need to pick up that one. Nice, 35. We were able to stop that just in time. Dodge through. We are going to swap this out for Fleshworm now. And we're just going to straight up blink up here. Dodge through that one. Dodge through that. Now we should be able to straight up run through the next one. There we go. That gave us resistance as well. That's very sweet. Beautiful. We've got the hammer, so let us go and blast. And who has the hammer? Oh, brilliant. They're up here. Perfect.
It's all skill and a little luck.
Oh, nice. What's burden of choice? A closer counter with anomalous vision. Okay. Nice, we take those. 3 achievements. So we can go through and take this when you are ready. Let's make sure you drop. Stop this hammer time, I know. And here we might swap this out for this skill here. Oh, actually, we might do. No line of sight, damn it. I thought we could be a bit tricky here. Can we do it? No. It's very fiddly about where it'll actually let you port to. Okay, I'm going to have to give this to someone when we get up the top here. 35, 36. Yeah, someone else take. Don't kill it too quick. There we go. We can actually help kill this one now. There we go. Come back here. We'll. Oh, dang. We just missed it. We'll just get some hits in on that. Run on through. Yeah, we really need to go through and actually get the Wing 3 portal. That's going to be like insane value. And then throw it in a shared inventory slot. Now let's convert this. There we go. As long as you can get some hits in on that, I can take it from here. There we go. Perfect. I've got a hit. I remember when this used to be like the biggest pain in the ass section of the fractal. It still like is the not hardest part, but it's the most annoying part. Beautiful. We still got another hit. But it used to be way harder. And you can slash GG there, and you'll instead be ported over to the other side. Dodge through that, nice. And swap this over now, there we go. Go interact with this. Oh, rip Exiton. That's right, just feel free to chill, we got this. Do you have a shot on it? Just not even harden out. Love it. Up perfect. Yeah, we'll keep the boss right here. This is a fine spot. Dodge that. Let's see if we can break that bar a little bit. We can grab that hammer. If we can just hit any. Yeah, let's get a hit off on that one. There we go. And dodge that. Yeah, you want to try and always avoid being hit by that, or else the boss ports around the arena in a really weird way. It's super annoying. Just sidestep that AoE, so we do not need to concern ourselves with it all. Let's go through. Someone else got the hammer. They're making a beeline for this one, so let's get that one down as well. A very fast round of challenge mode, fractals, and CMs today. It's been very good. Oh, beautiful. Someone beat me to that one. Nice. Try playing Heal Untamed. It's super fun. Very nice, guy. Glad you enjoyed it. One of the builds that we literally have not even tried yet.
I deserve an award.
Beautiful. Got another fractal wreck done. See how we're looking in terms of... I don't think we can finish... Yeah, 19, and we'll get another... That will get us to 22. We need 28. Yeah, we need like another day of CMs and Rex, and then we'll be able to do it. So we'll probably be able to finish Ad Infinitum 3 on Monday. That's good. Hey, Dante, what's up, mate? How are you going? So good to see you.
That's valuable.
Yeah, we should be able to finish Ad Infinitum 3 on Monday. So that is good. Just got to hit up Thormanova after this to exchange. Hell yeah, that's good.
Are those tree people? They look
Oh, we got Nightmare again. That's right, everything here will just straight up like instantly die.
That's valuable.
Ooh, another Celestial Ring. That is nice. And a Mystic Coin. Pretty good. Not bad value at all. Like honestly, Celestial Rings are actually pretty sweet. Especially in War of the Spoils, quite a few builds that rock Celestial. Oh, do we have to like talk to something here? I think we do. Yeah, we need to kill stuff here. We actually do need to kill stuff. Are you playing a DPS? No, just straight DPS here, Sergei.
Sweet. I feel fury. Ah, it was nothing.
You again? What preposterous sum have the Inquest promised you for Horizon?
There we go.
The damage to the TTR and now...
They're so used to doing challenge mode, they forget how to actually do mechanics in the lower level fractals.
But silence, it seems I misunderstood your involvement. Please, follow me. Apologies for the comments in the Gladiator. I presumed you were...
Eat some more food.
I can see I was hasty. I'll get the door. My device was damaged with the prior...
That's nice. You get like a silver or so from killing each of these. Like that's not nothing.
Form a mutually beneficial alliance. The odds are against our survival otherwise.
Let's discuss our
Break that bar immediately.
I'll prepare my shield. Take cover under my shield.
That's good. There's no phases on normal mode. That's good. So everything is just going to like immediately die, which is great.
Mother always said, innovate the implementation. Nevertheless, well thought.
There she is.
Now regroup and prepare for more ferocious foes ahead.
Yes, we are on EU today. And we made great progress. We basically unlocked Roller Beetle, which is sweet. We've been meaning to do it for so long. Now we've basically finally done it. We literally just have one more thing to do for Beetle Feed, and then we are sweet. Let's go pull some more of these in. Go through and capture this. This would have actually flooded us with a fair amount of spirit shards as well, which is good. That one is captured. Beautiful. That one is as well. Good job, team.
Speaking of which, let's move forward. We're nearing the ultimate experiment.
Oh, it's a human corpse over here. Let's go and deal with that.
The DDR in disrepair after our first meeting. But first, another research experiment to overcome. It utilizes some extraordinarily deadly skills. Be ready?
Yep, there we go.
Stay alert.
And thank you, Skinny Biggie, for the follow, mate. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. We interacted with a human corpse. Cool. We are on our way.
Strike quickly. Don't allow it to finish channeling its attack.
There we go. Oh, the boss is like half dead by the time we even get here. I love it.
Did I not realize sooner that you are much too savagely competent to be hired by the Inquest for Here we are. This will go on.
And it's supposed to be a bit weird because his health like refills at various points after like 20% damage. It's super jank. There we go. After 25% there. We have to do the orb phase now, so just go pick a circle, stand in it, should be fairly free. We have ample space to stand. Always go out of your way to get the blue orbs there, almost a full heal. Yeah, after CM, normal mode feels really weird. It is. There, you just phase it again immediately. Yeah, especially when you start doing this one on lower levels compared to challenge mode, it's like night and day. Boss's dialogue's amazing. It really is. This boss has excellent dialogue. Again, it's also one of my favorite fights in the game. It has such just a wonderful rhythm to it. The Ouroboros turns eternally. I know, it's so good. Oh, nice. We got a skin that we didn't get before.
Now it's time that I terminate our verbal contract. The recklessness has served my purpose. I'll take the...
And yeah, definitely, yeah, we'll finish with Ad Infinitum 3 on Monday. Then that will be good. And then honestly, it's just like fat stacks of materials. What's this? Oh, Swampland. Sweet. No, this one will straight up just blast. It's going to be crazy.
That's valuable.
And 25. Yeah, we're going to end up with 27. We're literally going to be one fractal page short. That's unfortunate. Oh, nice. We got 2 Black Lion salvage kits. That's pretty sweet. Oh, we're going to need some for Ad Infinitum 4, I'm pretty sure, anyway. CM100, true, the actual CM100 will fix it. That's fine. Like, I'm going to need a whole bunch anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I can go grab this one over here. Crash Rib. That's right, we'll be done with this little puzzle by the time you get back in. And yeah, we have a minute to go through and do this, as opposed to, I think it's like 30 seconds on tier 4, so it's all the time in the world. Grab that. Crushing a lot on strikes, disabled arc DPS fixed now. Ah, awesome, I'm glad. Yeah, I had to go through and do like a full reinstall of arc DPS because it was doing like weird shenanigans, but we were able to fix it. But ours has been quite stable today, which is good. The arc DPS has gone through a lot of updates lately. Like it's almost been one a day. Watch as we instantly burst this boss down. There we go. Oh, nice. Thought we could probably push that past like 50%. It's annoying there's really nothing you can do to speed this part of the boss up aside from killing these mobs quicker. And yeah, just burst it down immediately. Oh, damn. I was going to say we could push it past even further. How many spirit shards we're sitting on now? 164. Nice, making progress. Come on here, Bloomhunger. And now we have, oddly enough, it still gives you the exact same amount of time on this mode compared to tier 4s for this bit. It's a bit weird. Oh well, we got this. Excellent. Thank you all very much for that. That is very hype indeed. Thank you. Thank you. Let's go through dip from party now. Thank you. Let's examine how much gold we made from fractals. Because it should be quite substantial. Was good at carry TY team? No, you did fantastic there, Faro. No carrying at all was done. Let's open that. Use all. Use all. It depends on what instabilities there are. True, yeah, it absolutely does. Alright, so for this, let's pop these somewhere in our bank. Let us pop this over here in our section for gear to take advantage of. We'll stockpile these. Remove that. Ah, never mind, I need 8th blade. Ah, all good. But damn, you're like super close still. That's great. Okay, how many fractal keys we're sitting on? Not that many. So let's go through and buy some more. So we've sitting on 318. We'll remember that by the time we are done with this. Buy 30 deeply discounted keys. So 318 is what we were on. Yep, 335 now. Brilliant, and we aren't even done.
You rarely see.
Get some extra ectos as well.
Now I shall break you.
Set up an auto clicker to work through these. Okay, let us go through and also convert any single-use potions into some fractal relics. Beautiful. Now, I have a couple of rings to dispose of. And that's a good one, so we'll hold on to that. So let us buy 2 agonized essences. Facts for Dark Cubes and craft next to legendary pieces, 2 pair of gloves. Very nice. That is awesome. You will be there before you know it, Maggie. we're just going to go through, attune these rings, so then we can get more profit from salvaging them.
That's valuable.
That gave us 6. That gave us 3. Not great rolls, but still. There's some extra gold on hand. Don't forget daily keys, people. Yes, always go through and get your daily 30 keys. It's just free gold. But beautiful. Go pop those in our bank. There we go. This is all like the useful gear that I can hold on to. Actually, this... No, that's actually useless because I've got legendary armor. Brilliant. 6 runes. Getting the 6 runes is going to be fantastic as well. Excellent. That is taken care of now. So in terms of fractal pages, let's see. My guess, my math should be correct. I'm on 27. Yep, I'm literally on 27. I'm 1 page short. Oh well, that's a problem for literally another day. So let's go through. See what we can do on our Ellie here. Let's see if we can finish off our collection. Just let us see. Spare parts. This one is still cracking on. So, Season 4 Domain of Corner. 9.
Battle awaits.
Okay, so let's, I guess, work on this. And yeah, the sunken chests are like very good gold as well, if you can be bothered to go through and get them all. Okay, so we've got a whole bunch of Awakened that we need to go through and kill. Gathered over 150 keys. Yeah, I've got like stacks of them on NA as well. 2 spare parts, perfect. Yeah, they're like super annoying to go through and use, so you can't just like stand at one chest and open them. You have to go around, open up all other chests before they'll become open again, so it becomes like super annoying. Or else, yeah, I would have gone through and actually like opened all of them, but no, I'm not going through and doing that anytime soon. Because yeah, they are profitable, but they're super annoying. Let us go through and use, I'll get all our spare parts so we can progress this event. I found quick fractal, hell yeah, that's good. 1 stack of open fractal encryptions is about 100 gold. It is, yeah, it's fantastic value. It really is. Skyscale is actually probably our best bet here. This is quite fun. You do have to actually just walk over all of these with your mount to go through and actually do it. Although it is getting to the point where it is actually starting to get away from me. Oh, but almost there. There's one more. Oh, it's out here. Oh no, they're all coming back. These. Awesome, we got it. Nice. That event can be so annoying alone. Yeah, you can just like get stuck in a loop if you're not fast enough. I need my tree. Tune again. Rip. The never-ending fractal ad infinitum struggle. So I got some extra spare parts, which is good. Using elite skills, we've got some extra experience. We take those. Beautiful. Now let's see how much we have in terms of spare parts. We would have made great progress. Let's also gather whilst we're here. How superior is double sword, quick herald compared to great sword? It's a few K DPS higher. In terms of pure DPS, if you want to max it out on herald, you run both, like sword, and great sword. But if you want to swap out for staff, you usually swap out great sword. But you can swap out either, it doesn't really matter. But it might be like 2 to 3k difference, like sword compared to great sword. Like from memory, it's not like huge. Oh wow, we need to do so much for that. That's right, let's just get a tag up here. So we just need to donate as many spare parts as we can. So if we can group up all of these, that will allow us to farm up our points even more. It's good experience as well, I guess. It's not half bad. Nice, even just 5k experience for killing one mob there. That is good. And yeah, thank you so much for the volatile gathering tools. That is insane value. Oh cool, I think this event's actually progressed. They are marshalling forces now. Means I think we can straight up delete our spare parts. And hi, what do you do with fractal 1 infusions? Upgrade them as useless, you think? Yeah, honestly, these days I just sell them a high. I think there was a point where you could go through and like craft them into 9s and make like a bit of gold, but like it's really not that much. Like honestly, just I'd sell them. And I'd use them of course to like attune rings before you salvage them, but that's really it. There's not really anything else that's super worth you doing. And let's go through and buy some more of these. That gets us 5 of those. Cool.
Thank you.
Oh, might as well grab this Vista whilst we are here. I keep probably just looking around for things to gather whilst we are waiting for the meta to pop here. Because that's the main thing we're waiting for to finish off Roller Beetle. Oh, Rich Mithril, that's good. That is what we want. We've got 7.8k volatile magic. We'll hold on to that because I presume we're going to need a lot for it. Upgrade about 10k and lost about 50 gold. Oh, damn, that is unfortunate. In terms of like the fractal relics, not fractal relics, the fractal agony infusions. Let's go through. So we will go through Living World Season 4, Domain of Corner. There we go, got the meta here. Oh, nice. We'll grab ourselves some more Astral Acclaim there.
Okay, let's give those Inquest a taste of their own medicine.
Okay, let's go through and start blasting this meta event here. We're just going to follow this one because we've got a few of them to go through and kill. We'll also consume some food so we can try and be as quick as we can here. Just going to go through and defend a whole bunch of these cannons.
Combination. All the elements.
But beautiful progress is being made. We should be done with this meta event very soon, which will be exceptional. We've managed to get on it fairly early, which is good. That cripple, though, that is unfortunate. Oh, hey there, Addy. How you doing? It's a fire field. Okay, and it's a leap as well. Cool. This also leaves a 5, because if we do like 5, 2, then 3, that should be pretty good. And it'll also generate some extra burning. Yes. I hate this map when you were making Aurora. Yeah, it's definitely probably the least loved, I would say, of the Living Well Season 4 maps. Is Super Adventure Box next week? I believe it might be. That wouldn't surprise me. Super Adventure Box is always a fun one. That's good. We'll finally be able to start like ticking off some of the things on this account that we've been meaning to do for a while. So Mountain IBS came out and you could get all Living World Season 4 currencies with ice. True, that is like next level. Insanely useful. Combined with all the Return to achievements, it makes getting the legendaries and Sky Scale so much easier now than what it used to be. Is that an evade? It is actually nice. You're looking forward to the full Tribulation No Bliss stream. I am not that good at Super Adventure Box. I've only actually gone through and done it a handful of times. So we may be here for quite a while. That's good, we're getting some good use out of Catalyst.
Feel the fury.
This one will be done in about a minute. Mm-hmm. 30 seconds on this one, that is good. And thank you so much, Jensa, for the follow, I appreciate that. Who knows, maybe they're going to add a second World 3 map this year? Potentially. You never know, that would be absolutely exceptional. But it's good. Everyone loves Super Adventure Box, so it's always good to see it come back. Everyone seems to massively enjoy it, which I am here for. Cool, that one's done, and we probably need to go through and blast a whole bunch of events for this map as well. we do the Season of the Dragons and return to Domain of Corner. Yeah, local response, we have to do 20 events anyway, so we may as well spend some time. Thoughts on the Guild Wars 3 talk? Infinitum is done? Hell yeah, that is awesome. Congratulations, Extum, that is fantastic. Well done, mate, that is brilliant. Let's have cat and pass. Thank you so much for the bits. I love that. It is time for Easter, Josh. There we go. Our final form has been achieved. Thank you so much, Exorcism. Addie incoming. Addie is going to love it when she finally realizes it. Oh, hi. I look like one of those animals you were trained to retrieve, sweetie. Not on the new shirt. Congratulations, Exorcism. That's fantastic. Thank you for those biddies. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Baby, hi. Instincts are kicking in. They really are.
But I was chosen.
Cling on to the new shirt. There's some redeemed for HDCM. Oh, the number of HDCM wipes that Addie is directly responsible for is like significant. Where are you, baby? You want to trade Ducky for the ears. That's what you want. You want to do a trade deal. Not sure that's quite how it works, Addie. During a viciously mauled by ruthless creature, Addie is a destroyer of worlds. Hi, baby. How you doing? Are you winning? Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Extum. And congratulations on finishing Ad Infinitum. That is absolutely incredible. No more back pieces ever for you. Be very quiet. I'm hunting wabbits. She's not been very good at it. She's extremely loud. Yeah, I don't need to go through and like get any of the cats. I haven't actually unlocked any cat at all in Guild Wars 2 ever. Only rings are missing, otherwise all done. Oh, legendary trinkets is just insanely good. Okay, so that one's done. So let's go and hit up. Oh no, baby, you want to come up this way? Oh, sweetie. As soon as like the event pops that we've been waiting for, Addie's like, no, it is time to hunt. Hi. Down you get. You're very good at standing on your back legs. They're very strong. Those are some good stabilizing muscles. Brilliant. Let's go through and blast this one. Perfect. This is the last event we need for Roller Beetle. Exceptional. I presume. Hope there's not another collection. Let's find out together. Beautiful. Let's go through and start just shooting invites to everyone. Officially start to work on Obsidian Armor. The first piece well within reach. Congratulations, mate. That is exceptional. Let's go shoot out some squad invites. But that is a big old achievement. Beautiful. Let's get everyone up here. One of the great things about having a commander tag in Guild Wars 2 is you can just straight up get content done that you want done. Let's go through and we're going through and just like inviting everyone that we can. Just need to find a ton of unusual coins. Yeah, what you can do is if you go and park various characters you're not playing at some of the greater arcane chests, you can just log into them and open the chests like each day. That's a great way just to sort of passively work on it. Make sure we have captured that one. Yeah, they're a great amount, and there's several greater ones per map. True, yeah. Yeah, if you have tons of characters, just park them all there and you'll have them in no time. Happy Easter, everyone, and thank you so much for all the subs, the bits, the follows, the hype trains, the raids. I appreciate it. It's been a fantastic evening. Beautiful. We have tons of people here now. Let's go through, try and just get everyone in the squad as much as we can. Look at this, we're actually getting like a decent sized squad going. We love it. Oh, evening, it's 5 AM for you. Nice, yeah, it is currently 8:48 in the evening here. But welcome in, Orogranny. Really appreciate you coming in, mate. Just go open all these chests. And nice, this boss is taken care of, basically. 11:18 here in Denmark. Nice. Good morning to you there over in Denmark, Borth. So we've got the Pestilence Golem up now. Just going to wait just a minute. There we go, got some great AoE cleave now. Well, boss is invulnerable right now. That's right. Ouch, that one stung. Getting ready for a bit of a mountain bike ride at rain during the night. It's all wet and muddy outside. Going to be fun. That sounds like a fantastic time. That's a very nice hat there, Gossek. Love to see it. Damn, we actually managed to cancel our lightning storm, which is our glyph of storms in air, which is good. And then we just like immediately get down there. Power res. Excellent. We love it. Move out a little bit. That's beautiful, mate. Able to pump out a bit of quickness to the team here, which is good. Excellent. I think that once this event's done, that should be everything we need. Cool, so now we basically just wait a hot minute. Beautiful, that boss is now dead. So now we go and destroy all of these things here. Beautiful beetle feed. That is basically done now. So once we are finished up here, we can then go through and open up our remaining chests. And Reborn Gammon, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate that, mate. Thank you so much. Those are done. Just one more room here, and then this is all taken care of. Beautiful. The event is done. Let's go through. Use our access card. So like, actually fun, or sort of just be piano play. There are some like really fun Ellie builds out there, ones that don't actually end up being like ridiculous amounts of piano play. So there are ones out there. Well, Addie can aim in. Yeah, we'll go through and like arrange Addie in a moment. Hey, Addie, on your bed. Girl, there we go.
Access granted.
Excellent, we've got all our chests now. But yeah, lots of Ellie builds actually aren't as much piano play as you would think. I've been a Condi Ho, you feel like somewhat of a piano player yourself, yeah, you'll be right at home on like the more complicated Ellie builds. But this one we're rocking isn't one of them. Nice. Do you have any build recommendations you want to start with Ellie? Like I recommend like Condi Tempest, I think is a really good one. Run like Tempest with full Viper's gear, Scepter Focus, you can literally just campfire, spam all your skills off cooldown. I think Mr. Mystic is a fantastic one on there. Yes, Snowcrows have good ones, so you can check out some beginner Ellie builds there. Let's go through. If we focus on a lot of the Living World Season 4 stuff, we will have all our masteries for Roller Beetle in no time. Right, so Beetle Feed. Give Petey the perfect meal. New Beetle mount required. It is done. Bam, that was a very productive evening. Hell yeah. Excellent, that is the second to last mount that we need. It's beautiful, we can go through and actually activate all those masteries now. Hell yeah. Let's see, what do we have? Yeah, Wrecking Ball we have. Still need quite a few mastery points here to go through and do this, but that is going to be great. So now when we go through and open this up, we've got our Roller Beetle now. Oh, that's great. That is so much better now. We can start drifting here. World completion is going to be so much better. Can't wait for the Toyota 86 skin for the Beetle. That will be fantastic. This looks fun. Roller Beetle is like fantastic fun. And it gets even better once you go through and actually unlock all of the masteries for it. And this map in particular is very much made for Roller Beetle. But yeah, we started Roller Beetle tonight. We have Roller Beetle tonight. Didn't have this story unlocked. Didn't have the collection unlocked. It is done. Yeah, we'll get the Tokyo Drift theme song going. Dun 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 dun. And you're happy to have that finally done. You've done very well, Excellent. Enjoy your just complete lack of ever needing to go through and buy Ascender back pieces again. Yeah, I'll be not too far behind you in terms of Ad Infinitum. I'm looking forward to getting that. First legendary trinket on this account. That will be exceptional. 6 months all but rings. That's really good time. So we have Ad Infinitum Unbound, so I literally just need like one more fractal page for that. But that is a problem for another day. Get some extra loot there. Nice, we are sitting fairly pretty, which is good. And we have like a whole bunch of unidentified gear here that we can go through and process, but that will be probably a bit later. Very, very nice. Okay, let's take a look. Let's see who else is online today. Ah, PD is online. Perfect. And it's good because they should still be going for a bit. So we'd love to see it. Let's go through and tee this up. It's fine to start working on PvP and World vs. World back pieces. True, yeah, you still can. A few weeks we started in Zero and worked on it at first moment, so pages each day had kind of a time gate. True, yeah, if you already have pages, you're already like most of the way there. That's one of the biggest time gates there. And yes, thank you so much everyone for watching us this evening. It's been fantastic. Thank you so much Ape Junk and Coach Destiny for the raid. Thank you to everyone who subbed. Thank you to everyone who gave us all of those bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you for triggering Easter Josh, Bouncy Josh, Australian Josh, we've got all the Josh variants here, the Josh Cinematic Universe. Thank you all so much. We're going to raid out to the wonderful Perfect D now. You all know them, you all love them. They are a fantastic friend of the stream and one of our biggest supporters when we first started our streaming journey. But we are going to catch you all on Monday on EU. We're going to go through, finish Ad Infinitum 3, do some raids. It's going to be a great time. Happy Easter to everyone, and everyone wish Jess a happy birthday as well. It is her birthday this weekend, so make sure you wish her happy birthday and send all your good wishes her way. But we're going to raid out now, so you all take care and cheers. Welcome back, everyone. We've covered every other Revenant spec, so now it is time to cover what is undoubtedly the most fun of all of them, Power Vindicator, whose entire purpose is to crush your enemies beneath your muscly calves.
Woo! Superhero landing! Yeah, that's really hard on your knees.
Power Vindicator is the single best DPS spec that Revenant has access to, and we've been building to this one for a while now. Vindicator is simple to play, has outstanding damage, lets you nuke your enemies from orbit with the single most powerful dodge in the game, has blocks and evades on every weapon set that you're going to be using, and with a few slight tweaks, lets you run around with basically infinite endurance in open world, pinging from mob to mob, growing your fortune with every dodge. Revenant has been my main class for years, so it is time, my friends, to finally cover what is its single greatest damage build. Let's dive in. So quickly, what is Vindicator? Vindicator is the Revenant specialization that came out with End of Dragons, which gives you access to Greatsword, and it replaces your dodge with 3 different powerful variants depending on what Grandmaster trait you pick. You also get access to the new Alliance stance, which you can toggle between your offensive Arkamora skills and your defensive St. Victor skills. You also get access to the new skill Energy Meld, which by default will simply gain you some extra endurance, but we can buff this further with traits. Vindicator is one of the highest bursting power damage builds in the game, which makes this exceptionally fun to play. To quickly cover off on our traits, in Devastation, Unsuspecting Strikes, Notoriety, and Swift Termination are all there to load you up with extra strike damage modifiers, the main thing that you're looking for on a DPS build. In Invocation, Rising Tide will grant you extra damage when you're above 75% health. Spirit Boon will grant you and your allies some extra boons whenever you swap legends, notably Might when you swap to Shiro, and